Hey, I began it.
Wait, already?
Welcome to
Yeah, that's
the
fucking right.
land of SINDROA.
Not here. You don't deserve.
I got here before 9. I started it before 9:30.
We're supposed to like.
It's a brave new world, motherfucker.
Oh.
Well, we're all high energy tonight, so let's get this going.
Last
No, I'm
time,
very tired.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not exactly bursting out of my seat with energy, but I'm a trooper. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just chug and gug, man.
No, I'm drinking this water instead.
Drink
Good
goes
idea.
Fuck you.
Last time
Poison.
on
Yeah.
on SINDROA, oh shit, hold up.
While he's distracted, I'm going to masturbate.
I'll help. You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
Here I go!
Yeah,
listened to the
yeah.
recording.
Go at it. Yeah, come on. You got this.
Oh, it's there!
You got this.
Okay, here I am.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, hi.
Last time there was SINDROA, our heroes, half of them were stuck in a mausoleum and half of them were captured.
Productive.
One of the it was
it was more
sometimes
productive than the last session.
sometimes stuff happens.
was.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's the move.
Press the boo, fellas. Our captured heroes, 2 of them anyway, were rescued by the Titanic team while they were being held for some unknown purpose by the Blue Dogs. Shortly thereafter, making their way into the basement of the mansion in search of Lucific and Slayer's weapons, and making the happy coincidence of stumbling across the president at the same time. Engaged him and quickly took apart his defenses, and after he fled, it turned out he popped out in the mausoleum.
Right.
Where he was quickly executed by the 3 boys who'd been standing there just desperate to get their hands on some president flesh.
Well, Wizlord executed him in spirit,
Wizard threw magic missiles at him.
which got shielded.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
What's
You
important is
you alerted the guys upstairs though, so that was helpful.
Yeah.
That
Also,
was really helpful because then Jeffro turned the corner and blap.
he said the attack word.
And fucking Slayer did like 98 damage to him in a
And
round.
Slayer said, "Skin."
Half an hour before the game, I got a reminder on my phone I had set last week. It said, "Tell William Walters we're still cool."
No one knows exactly what's going to happen after that, as the Blue Dogs seem to be surprised by this latest turn of events, and I guess we'll see what happens there. In other news, Michael learned the secret of her Duke, and that was a grim scenario. And then Johnny had a candid talk with Terror of Tartarus before apparently going off to find John Bones on his own.
I haven't yet.
Oh, that's good.
I put my dagger up to William.
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
Also John Bones.
I'm already hand and
Don't you
facing William.
dare.
I'm already hand and facing him, so don't you approach me with a dagger.
John
What are you
Bones.
talking about? You're in front of the president. You just killed him. You blighted
Please be
him.
quiet. Please
John
be quiet.
Bones. Captured by his longtime foe, Inspector Delmofrio, was taken to an undisclosed location that Johnny learned the location of shortly thereafter. Or, well, maybe not shortly thereafter, but thereafter. And after a candid discussion with the inspector, John Bones was sentenced to death by wife.
Not the snoo variety.
Death by
Death by
angry,
snoo-snoo.
angry widow.
Just beating senseless.
By wife beating.
And by wife.
All right.
In the end, John was known as the wife beater.
The wife beaten. And then we cut to black, leaving his fate
Wife
unknown to
That was
anybody
the
who's
SOS
not
version. My bad, guys.
thinking
Unknowing
clearly.
who William is, I put my dagger up to William.
Also, nobody knows where Big Meat is still.
Wait, how many
Uh,
times has John Bone died?
Oof, this is 4?
Alright, wife beaten, thrice slain. Damn.
Good old,
Not even eggs.
Great White. Alright, so, where we pick up, our boys are having a standoff in the mausoleum with a number of blue dogs who have their weapons out and are just like seemingly waiting for something to happen. Like they are uncomprehending almost of the fucking shit that just transpired in the last like 6 to 12 seconds.
Alright, so using my still fast speed, I go up to William with my dagger.
I already have my hand on his mouth. And
He
all
does.
Of that.
Wait, but you have your hand on the president.
No. At the
No.
end of the episode, Jeff Rose said he walked up and he did like a shh thing to him and all that.
It was a whole bit.
So Jeff Rose
Oh,
Jeff Rose is adjacent to him, like right in front of him.
Who's the next closest guy then?
Probably Federico,
I'll
the
go up to Federico.
guy with a rapier. And he has his rapier out, like pointed in your direction. He says, "Don't come any closer, man."
You listen here. You see that?
I see it.
Job's done. What are you going to do now? Tell us.
They're
I'm-
probably gonna either want to
I
either
don't
do.
I don't
their
make that
jobs
call,
or leave.
brother.
Then what call are you going to make? I
I'm
hold
going
up the
to
dagger.
hold here, and so are you.
I'm gonna undo my.
Wait, does he think I'm?
thieving
Wait, I don't
and
look
take
like
out-
Luzbek actually.
No,
gonna
you guys
sheath
look
my
like
other
guards
weapons.
that turned on everybody. They have
Oh.
no
I'm
fucking
gonna-
idea what's
I'm
going
gonna-
on.
I'm gonna release my seeming, sheathe my weapons, and take out the dick-cutting dagger.
He Federico, who looks like he's sort of assuming command of this little space right now as William Walter has like retreated into himself basically, turns to you and like sort of waves the dagger in your direction. He says, "What's that?"
Glaive's dick-cutting dagger.
And at this point you guys can hear footsteps behind you, and the guards who were upstairs are coming down along with the knight who was up there. Whose name, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering, is Harcourt H. Harcourt.
Thank you.
Good.
Do you know what his middle name is?
Hardcore.
Of course it is. And he sort of stepping down with his what's he got? He's got a warhammer. Stepping down with his warhammer out, says, "What's the meaning of this? What the fuck?" And he sees the devastation that was the president, and he sees you guys there, Slayer unmasked, and a number of the Titanic team who have emerged from the coffin, along with now, what's her face? Jessica has just sort of popped out of the sarcophagus and is coming out.
Well, I thought they came out before the guards did.
Jessica didn't. Everybody else did.
So she was running along with everyone else.
Yeah, she was, but she had run out of like teleportation stuff, and she's not that fast. So she,
Isn't she invisible?
her.
Yeah, she grated.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she'd actually still be invisible, so none of you see her show up. But she's around. So the knight yells that, and he sees all of this happening.
Job's done.
Nobody move! Okay, nobody move! You can see he's confused. He doesn't know who's the threat because everybody looks like guards.
So there's how many of them are there total?
There are 3 of them down here with you. There are 3 that have come down the stairs, and a knight. So there's 6 guards and a knight. There's more of you than there is of them. But it's kind of hard to tell. Johnny, what are you doing? Oh, John fucking G walked away.
Johnny is invisible, has terror, and is making his way.
Well, I just wanted to be clear because. Okay.
Johnny's
Johnny
looking
is
through
visibly
pots.
making his way to the place.
I know. I wanted to be 100% clear, so that I.
What did the knight say again? The last thing
He said nobody move.
Okay.
Essentially. Hi, Jill.
Hello.
What?
What's Johnny doing? Sorry, I was trying to cut and then I heard pots and pans.
Hold on, I need to turn off the stove.
Stove.
This is a good cookie.
Mm,
It's
This
not.
guy and his
that's
cookies.
fucking hot.
Thanks.
Okay.
What?
Bro,
Yeah.
that is so hot.
Okay, I'm done.
So
Sorry.
So what is Johnny doing at the moment? Just
All right,
to
so-
clarify.
All right, so we left off. Got directions from the guard,
Yeah,
right?
and you were
So we're, like,
talking with
after
Tara in
that.
the hallway.
Oh yeah, after I talked to Tara in the hallway,
Right.
and then that was it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still in the vault.
At the moment.
Yes. All right. I am going to walk over to a wall
Okay.
in the vault. I'm gonna put Terror of Tartarus down, lean him against the wall.
Okay. Good. At last.
And I lean my staff next to him,
Okay.
and I take off my Pearl of Power, set that down.
Okay.
I take off my cape.
Okay.
Set that down. Remove 2 daggers, put those on the floor. I remove my component pouch. And I remove my belt.
Your pants stay up?
Yeah, my belt's around my middle nut, keeping my
Okay.
pants up.
Middle nut.
Nice.
You can create a little pile of your belongings in the corner by Terror.
Alright. And make sure seaming's off. And then I depart.
Okay. By what means?
What?
You just walk down the hallway, or?
Yeah. Oh, I'm invisible. I cast invisible before that, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're walking back towards these stairs, you can hear what sounds like a lot of people coming this direction down the stairs. So you're probably gonna have to move out of the way or something if you don't want to get trampled. But there does appear to be a sizable group of people moving this direction now.
All right. I'll step aside so that I can at least depart
Okay.
after they clear.
What looks to be maybe probably a group of about 20 or so soldiers, about 4 or 5 knights, and that real old dude who looked like he was in command are heading in the direction of the vault with some haste. And then they pass you, and you can hear the guy shouting Scottishly at the wounded people in the vault. And then you depart.
All right. Yep.
Okay. So Johnny makes his way back up. Back in the mausoleum, you guys are in this standoff with the knight. And obviously his guards.
Mm. Alright.
Do I know who's who besides Slayer?
You
He knows they're illusions, so you can see through them, right?
I don't know if seeming works like that. I think you just know it's an illusion if you know it's an illusion, I think. But you would recognize the disguises that your friends put on, because, I mean, you were there when they got them and shit, so... And the knight says, "You!" And he's like indicating to Slayer, the one guy he can see who doesn't look like a guard. He says, "Drop your weapons!"
They're already away, sir.
I said drop them!
I hold up my dagger like I'm approaching him as if to stop him to drop.
Make a deception check. With advantage, because you look like a guard.
Yeah.
To stop him to drop.
To stop, drop, and threaten.
Alright, let's do this.
Those damage dice, you're dead.
And Hadouken. 17.
17? Okay.
The other one would have been a 5.
The guy doesn't really look at you, but he doesn't seem to, you know, be put off by your appearance or movements.
I wiggle my shoulder at Slayer to indicate that I have his bow and his frost brand on me.
Alright, I'll drop my, non-good stuff.
Drop it, you fool! I get closer to him. I look like I'm about to make an arrest.
He turns his sword and says, "You too!" Towards Lusvik. It's the fucking Galdian!
You spoke.
You keep speaking in your accent, Lusvik.
You can't do another accent.
I throw Slayer shit!
Do you throw him his shit?
I mean, I thought I was getting closer.
Roll initiative?
I mean, I can pickpocket it off of him.
Well, he doesn't know
Quick
that.
thing, dude.
He doesn't
Roll
know
initiative,
that.
because a couple of things are gonna happen at once here. It's not a
Alright,
full,
cool.
not everybody, just you and Slayer. Because this is like something that's happening real quick.
4! Wait, 6!
19.
19? Okay. The knight seems surprised by this motion, doesn't seem like he's going very quickly. Slayer, you and Federico move at the same time to intercept whatever the fuck Lusvik seems like he's trying to do, which appears to be handing off your weapons. So Federico moves in to try to, like, subdue Lusvik, basically. Do you do anything?
I'm gonna try and subdue Federico.
Okay. So let's make an opposed strength, as you're generally faster than Federico, so I'm gonna give the edge to you. So you try to take down Federico. As Federico, if Federico survives, then he's gonna try to take down.
Could this be an athletics?
This would have to be athletics.
Okay. Alright. Oh god, I got a nat 20 on my athletics.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Fellas.
Fellas.
And in a role where he needs to get his shit.
It's like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Anyways, he's not getting his shit back yet because he has used his action to grapple Federico, who just fucking shit. And the knight, who now is trying to run down the stairs at Lusvik and tackle him because he rolled a 5 to your 4. So this is going to be an athletics.
+2.
Sorry, what?
He also added my 6, unless he also added +2.
No, you said 4, so okay. So you
Yeah,
actually go before the knight, who is starting to come down the stairs.
4, but +2 because of my dex.
Okay. So you're whatever you want to do. You can see the knight starting to move down the stairs. You can see William Walter is building his courage back up, and the other guards look like they're ready to do something.
And how many are at the top of the stairs again?
Jeffro, by the way, you at this point you can hear what sounds like quite a lot of movement coming from within the tunnel with your perception.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna-
as this is happening, what are you doing, Lusvik?
I am going to I'm going to haste myself.
Okay. Lusvik claps his hand to his chest and suddenly is moving at double the speed.
Let's say we had 20. I don't want to plus 80 that again. We already went through this.
Plus, huh?
Because I'm speeded with my I'm already ultra speed unless it's only a minute.
No, it just adds your regular movement addition.
Let me see how fast my speedy legs are first off. Also how long.
So this would give you like an
30
extra
seconds. Yeah, never 30 seconds. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
so yeah, this just doubles your speed.
All right, cool. And I pass over to I run over to Slayer.
Slayer currently has his arms wrapped around this frustrated Melina Wason man.
And I move in to help him with. No, well, I move into. I'll stay here and I'll defend, while blocking him.
Okay. So you start to move really fast and then move to interpose yourself between Slayer and all comers. As this is happening, the knight runs down the stairs and tries to tackle you. So that's going to be an
defend against that.
What?
Does defend against that?
Defend against that?
Yeah, the action. What is it? Dodge. I'm a fucking idiot.
Dodge is very different. I don't know. I don't actually. If this is just like it's just a grapple check essentially. So let me see. Any attack roll has disadvantage. Dexterity saves are made with advantage. I don't think dodge does anything for like a grapple. Hold up.
Well, if it doesn't, I was
I'm not,
anticipating like a punch anyway. So
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
all right, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's not attacking you. He's just trying to grab
Let's
you.
fight.
All right, so you can make an athletics or an acrobatics. He's gonna make an athletics. He's strong.
You know which one's better?
I have a
10.
10.
Yeah.
Even with your speed, you start to like try to weave out of the way, and this guy just like hooks around you, gets you in like a chokehold, and says, "I said nobody fucking move." Jeffro, those metal boots are quite close.
I kind of want to miss. Team, what thought?
You can see, like, and you can also hear what sounds like boots coming from above.
I don't think we
From
have a minute.
outside the mausoleum.
Yeah, if doors open, though, we might have a minute.
And then a body comes up through the mausoleum.
Yeah.
And you see, emerging, Captain MacArthur, leader of the Blue Dogs, looking worried and pissed. And you can hear what sounds like a bunch of motherfuckers behind him. Immediately, coming out of the sarcophagus next to him is a well-armored knight that you recognize to be Kenneth.
Okay.
And or at least some of you do. And MacArthur says, "What in the name of that's the president." And Kenneth says, "Fuck me." And Kenneth says, all right, everybody stop attacking each other now."
I
I'll let
kind
you
of
go with
move
Federico.
away. I moved next to Walter.
He says, "Harcourt, let go of him. Nobody move, alright?" And Harcourt says, "You gonna stay put?" "I don't think he's gonna stay put, boss."
I'm saying, you're choking me.
He lets go of you. And MacArthur says,
I stay
steady.
Stay put.
Kenneth climbs out. You can see more guards behind. And he says, Kenneth says, "Fuck me, he's like a dead leaf."
So this is who he is all along on the inside.
Alright, dial it back.
A dried pepper.
A dyed pepper.
An old person's elbow.
And then you can see more guards appearing above in the doorway upwards of the mausoleum.
Oh,
And MacArthur says, "Well done, lads. I suppose you did put a black mark on my reputation after all, Goldian."
I wanted to say that first.
Too late.
I've been waiting on that.
I'm sorry. Loosefig fucking pouts like that.
I make a tally. I make a gesture as I'm tallying one more onto a list of tallies of black marks. That's the implication.
The Blue Dogs are prepared for a lot, but there's a fucking lot of you, and you've got powers that we're not entirely prepared for, so I'm not entirely shocked, but I am fucking upset. You understand, we're under contract and all that.
Understandable.
I mean, there's presumably treasure
And
chests.
as are we.
Relax. Your soldiers, the brutes you work for, are tearing apart the Diamond District, killing my men, in pursuit of a man who's already dead.
I don't think it's worth it anymore. Aren't you?
Of course, your friends might not succeed. They're powerful, aye, but we've already captured the bastard who controls the golems. So, that's not going to be of use to you, and it's going to be a bloody drawn-out battle.
So then, once you win, and now you're the only one left here, you know who's
I'm not
waiting?
done talking.
Sorry, you may continue. There was a pause. Forget I said that.
No, you said it.
Okay, it's fine. Timing. Continue.
Beyond that, and he looks at the corpse and he sort of nudges it with his toe. This man hired my company for 10 years. Kept us clothed and armed, supplied, gave us places to stay, gave us coin. His organization has been the bedrock of the Blue Dogs for a decade. But I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like there's much organization left. Especially of what I've heard about some of the attacks on the lesser strongholds were through. So I'll put it to you this way. Can you get word to your king or whoever it is you serve? And quickly, like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, totally actually. Just give me like a minute.
Then I have 2 conditions. Number 1. If we leave, there's no further bloodshed between my people and yours. Number 2,
Cool.
we want half the take.
Quite frankly, I don't know what the take is. We just wanted to beat up these guys.
We know why your people are here. We've captured some scouts. The Abrians wanted to take out the CAC for sure, but they also wanted to pick their pockets. Running a country is expensive. And that, on top of all the gold down here in Augustus's mansion. All the silverware, the candelabras, fine art. It's a bloody fortune. But if we're gonna
Sounds good
leave
to
and
me.
not make this hell and take apart your army on the battlefield, who frankly are a bunch of farmers and boys who don't know how to wield a sword properly, half of them, we won't have to take.
Well, not all
Slayer
call
gives
to
him a
make.
thumbs up.
Hey, Wizlord, do you have any slots left?
Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I can ask the king right now.
Make it snappy. You're in a bad situation, lads.
Let's see.
He's not happy, but he doesn't want to die here.
Ah, freak, I forgot Terror. Slayer, I forgot Terror downstairs, but I got your stuff.
We can go back and get him.
Boss, I just want to let you know, that body we passed down there, I know you were, hurtling by pretty quick, but that was Clive. The knight? Fucking Christ. You killed a regimental commander of mine, thanks a lot.
Sorry, he was there. Wrong place, wrong time.
We gotta promote somebody.
What about Bill?
Bill isn't his
Bill.
unit.
Bill.
Bill.
Kenneth.
Bill.
Get word to Bill. He's commander now.
I think it's a different Bill you're thinking of.
I high five Walter.
There's another Bill, guys.
No, we're talking about the same Bill.
No,
Hey,
there are
Bill.
two. There are two. The big Bill is one of us.
Yeah, there's two Bills.
There's three Bills actually.
Fuck it. I think they know what Bill.
Who's Bill?
Bill.
Okay, there was a Bill that was in the room when we were being interrogated.
Whistler
There's
knows
William
Bill. Bill led you guys to the. Bill led
Yeah,
you
That's
guys
the
to
same Bill, Ronick.
But what about
William. So
No, that's not William Ronick, that's Bill.
Okay, I thought William was being referred to as Bill before. Okay, never
No,
mind.
never.
before I send the sending, I turn to William Walters and say, "Hey, we're still cool, right?"
Oh yeah, Baldric. I mean, anytime you want to fucking hang out, dude. You got an address. I want to send you dirty pictures.
No.
We'll get that Steve.
Sometimes I draw these titties, you know? I see them and I'm like, hold on a second.
Dude,
Get my pencil.
dude, no, listen, fucker. All right, hold on a second. Are you the Guardian?
No.
I fucking hear it in your voice, dude.
but who?
What's your name, Lucific?
Yeah.
Lucific, I got a level with you. Did you really fuck Rosalind of Evelyn?
I have.
Fuck off, dude. How the fuck did you... What the fuck? Dude.
I dropped und we tangled.
You gotta
I
be
guess
fucking...
She liked it, or she was really thirsty.
This
for
is
some,
bull-
for
This is
for
bullshit.
for
I
semen.
fucking... I can't fucking...
Come on, kid.
I'm... Baldric.
She'll tie you out.
Baldric, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. Tell him I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Hey, Lucific, William is cool and all, but he doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
I don't care.
Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of greasy motherfucker.
King!
Exclamation mark.
You receive a response from your message there, Whistler.
Mm-hmm.
From your President dead, Blue Dogs want to leave and quit fighting, want half the CSE vault for it. How do you feel about that? You receive... I'll be honest, the fighting is going poorly for us here. It's a done deal. That's it.
Well, you heard that?
No, you didn't. It's inside of Whistler's head.
It's a done deal.
You sure? You just standed there and thought...
Oh, hold on. I dropped the semen.
Oh, bollocks, it's the fucking wizard. Well, that makes sense. And
it is. I also unseaming myself
and
as well.
and fucking William Walter says, Baldric, you're so old, dude.
And small.
And
Wait
short.
wait a second. Wait a second. Baldric.
Yeah.
You even really bald?
Only a little. But I want you to know, even though I put on a character, and everything I told you was literally untrue, on the inside, the deep meaning, it meant something.
Baldric, I have a confession to tell you.
Yes?
And he walks close and he leans in and he whispers in your ear. Most of what I told you was untrue too.
Oh, Jeffro heard that.
William Walters, I think we're closer than ever before.
I'll never forget you, Baldric. I'll never forget you for as long as I live.
Same, bro.
Fucking give me a dap, brother. He puts on his fist. Don't leave me hanging!
Oh, sorry. Yes. I return. I return the favor.
You're a good man.
Oh, it was so beautiful.
Alright. Send some people down into that vault, start looting. If you guys want to get anything from that vault, I'd pick it apart pretty quickly. Because we're about to
Alright,
start
dibs
taking
on
some
the
stuff.
stuff that I need to get back.
Kenneth,
Mine
when you
stuff.
talk to Bill, let everybody know. Our golden chain is broken. The Blue Dogs are on the prowl again. And then he pushes past you guys and goes up the stairs.
Just like wolves.
And then you see a bunch of the guards, like, sort of relax and then look confused and then start hurrying towards the vault.
Us too.
Yeah.
I use my haste speed to go faster than them so I can get my shit first.
Has
Hey,
anybody,
have you-
has anybody seen Johnny anywhere?
I was literally just
Hi,
going to say
Jessica. Hi,
that.
Jessica. I thought he was with you.
I'm Killer.
Hi. Hello. Yes, I haven't... And what about Big Meat?
Oh, we still don't know where he is. We've been looking for
If
him
I
all
see
over
either
the
of them, I'll
place.
let you know. I'm gonna go loot.
Well, I can't exactly sending Big Meat. It won't do much, but I can ask Johnny.
Alright, well, let's, I suppose we'd get it back.
Hi,
Better
Slayer.
get-
Hi, Slayer. Hi. Oh, we're catching up with each other. Hello.
I suppose we'd better get down there. As you guys run down, Michael says, me and Amir we're gonna go look for Big Meat. See you later.
Okay. I say that in my real voice.
In KMS's voice.
Sending to Johnny. Johnny, where are you? Do you know where Big Meat and Jables are? And then I'm waiting for you to get back.
Do you respond, Johnny?
Oh, my mouth was full.
Understand.
Dude.
Okay. Haven't seen Big Meat. John Bones in the CAC headquarters.
Okay, well, I know that now.
Alright. So you guys get down to the vault. And you can see there are a number of guards that are already picking over stuff.
Guys,
If you guys want to loot for stuff,
Yeah, I'm going.
give me an investigation, and whoever is helming it can do advantage because all of you guys are looking for shit.
hey
Yeah,
guys, guess who's
don't
good
choose
at that?
me.
Not me.
I say,
am-
Johnny's going after Jables. He's in the CAC.
I didn't say
He
that.
didn't say that.
We didn't. What did you say?
I
said-
said haven't seen Big Meat. John Bones at the CAC headquarters.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's it.
Damn,
Guys,
21
apparently
only.
John Bones is in the CAC headquarters. We should try to find him soon.
21 with advantage.
21. That will do quite nicely. You find a whole bunch of shit.
My shit.
How much gold do you want to take personally for yourselves? First of all,
I'm not taking any.
as much
I
as you
think
can. or
I
like
think it was just looking
none,
for his
or
weapon.
oh, you.
I
I mean,
need
you
my
find.
gold.
We'll get to your weapon in a hot second, because that's gonna involve a thing because Johnny left all his fucking stuff next to it. But is anybody taking gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slayer needs to reclaim the gold that was stolen from him.
Okay,
If that he
you're
doesn't have that
easily
already.
able to replenish that. So whatever you
Alright,
lost,
he's gonna take a
you
bunch
can
more
take.
gold too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
just
all the
take like
gold.
50 platinum? That's it, I guess.
I would
Sure.
like a
I will.
Hold up.
I would say in total, to divide amongst yourselves, you guys can find in pretty much all coinage. So divide it as much as you want. You find about the equivalent of about what to say here, about 750 platinum.
All right.
Whoa.
Between all of us, we'll just put that in one pool for now. We don't have everyone together yet. Just so we have 750.
You would have gotten probably more, but a lot of it is being picked apart by these guards right now. So.
And Slayer taking his tithe of what was stolen.
Yes. On top of that, you find obviously well, Slayer's got his weapons back, of course. And you find a the hell does this even look like? You find a bunch of items. You find what looks like a long silver whistle of some kind.
A slide whistle. Delamar.
Long
This
whistle.
guy made a lot of shit.
Like a weird silver whistle of some kind with like some fine engraving on the side.
A20. Here it is.
You find a tiny onyx figurine shaped like a dog. You find 3 strange golden arrows.
Oh, John Wesley gonna love these.
You find what appears to be a scroll case. You find a long, cruel-looking black spear with like a jagged sort of like hooked tip, and what looks like some sort of spider web design inlaid in silver along the shaft.
You get a drow spear.
You find a cracked orb.
Is it red?
It is not.
You guys didn't invade like the Call of Cthulhu campaign.
You find a small lead vial.
Don't touch that. It's gonna make you stupid.
Oh, I should mention those last 2 things. You find those last 2 things and all the rest of the things that I'm about to describe. You find in a lead box that's sort of like was like pushed under like an old dresser of some kind. All of these things are together. These last couple. So you find that vial. You find a very fine. A once fine silver necklace inlaid with emeralds, but many of the emeralds are cracked and the necklace is scorched, stained, and it almost looks like it's warped by heat.
Oh, so with emeralds that are cracked,
Yes.
and the other, what was the second part? The gold was warped.
It is scorched, stained with something, and it's like warped by heat.
Alright.
A small, glossy obsidian statue of a cat with aquamarine gemstone eyes. It is very, very warm to the touch for some reason. And what does this look like? A fine, soft, maybe made of silk, like folded handkerchief.
Hmm.
And that's the stuff you find.
All right. Do they find there's other stuff that they lost?
And, Lusvik, as you're looking around, you find a pile of items.
I'm looking for my
With
did I find
terror.
my leather armor and stuff,
You find your armor.
and my
It's still there. Your stuff is there. You're able to find that. Slayer can also find his armor that can disguise whatever the fuck it was called. That's also here.
Glamoured.
Yes. Anything you guys
is
lost
still-
is still in the vault. And Lusvik at the end finds Terror of Tartarus leaning up against the wall next to 2 daggers, the Staff of Illusions, the Standard Bearer's Shawl, and was there anything else Johnny laid down?
Pearl of Power,
And the Pearl of Power.
and the
Is there any-
component pouch.
And a component pouch, lying next to Terror against the wall.
Is there anyone? Lusvik, ask Terror.
Tara, why is Johnny's stuff all here? Have you seen Johnny?
Yes, the worm made the foolish desire to speak to me. Did you know?
What did he say?
Did you know he's a murderer?
I'm sure we've all killed people. You're contributing to that.
An innocent man, he said. "Rah! You travel with heinous party members."
Did he say where he went?
You are not hearing this.
I know. I'm asking.
Did he
you.
say where he went?
No, but he probably went to go find that bearded bitch.
Oh, I thought you said beat it. I was like, what?
Did Wizard tell Johnny where he was going? I mean, not where he was going, but where JB is.
Whistler
she
mentioned it
told-
aloud.
Yeah, Johnny told me where. I told you guys where he is too. So like, okay, where
Tara
everything's
says that Johnny might be heading towards John Bones.
wind up.
Okay, I go. Oh, first let me put on my shit first.
I want
All
to.
rebuffs up. You also Slayer because we have to re-equip our armor.
Yeah. So while you guys are doing this, it took you guys a while to go through this whole area as well. Johnny, at a period of time before this, because all of their stuff has been taking a degree of time, and you were not bothered on your walk as you are invisible, and people had other things on their mind. You make your way out of the building, out of the compound, across the street to the CAC compound, and before long you find yourself approaching the splintered husk of the CAC main offices. You don't see any blue dogs or guards or anything. You just see the building looming there, and at this point, I believe it would have started to rain. So it's pretty gray and rainy at this point.
Alright. Well, I intend to enter, so...
Okay. You enter the halls of the CAC building. If I'm not mistaken, the first time any of this party has set foot in what is essentially the headquarters of the organization that has harried you for so long. And it is a ruin of its former self. The once elegant main entrance hall is crumbled and just in a total state of disrepair. There are still flaking bits of roots and vines that burst their way in during Goldboy's attack that are now mostly disintegrated and sort of casting this wave of ash through the air. There are a number of, I mean, there are like 10 hallways. This is an immense building. There's 2 huge stairways leading up to a second level, and above that you can see another balcony that is overlooking from a 3rd level.
But no one around.
You don't see a soul.
One second. I'll check something. Right, okay. I can cast this without components.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Well, don't know if they're on an upper floor or a lower floor. But I guess I'll just start taking a hallway and then start thaumaturgy shouting, hello, is anyone here?
Okay.
Is anyone there?
It doesn't take long after you start to do that. And this breaks your invisibility, I'm pretty sure, so you're visible again.
Yeah.
As you walk through the hallways, after...
Damn.
I told you to be warned for it. After walking for only maybe a minute and bellowing, you see what looks to be a haggard-looking, irritated blue dog come swinging out of a side room and just say, "Who the fuck is shut? Hey, oh! What are you yelling about, dude?"
I'm looking for Inspector Domofrio.
Domofrio, he's in the courtyard, I think. Why? What's the situation?
Where's the courtyard?
It's in the center of the building. I mean, just follow the hallways. I'm gonna be honest, this place is a fucking maze. But if you just follow the hallways towards the middle, you should be able to find it. Well, you came from the main compound?
Yeah. From the north. If that's north.
Yeah, it is. What's the situation there? Is everything cool, or?
Johnny's not seeming anymore.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought you were still seeming. Why are you not?
No, I made sure seeming was off.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then let me rewind many times.
Okay. I thought he was being pretty friendly.
No. Who the fuck are you?
I'm looking for Inspector Domofrio.
It's a big idea.
This is silly.
Big idea.
Because I already told you. He says, Alright, I don't want any fucking trouble. I know you fucking casters. He's in the courtyard. I'm gonna be honest. If he sees you, he's gonna kill you.
I'm not here to fight.
Whatever you say. And he says, and he sort of looks around, he says,
I'm gonna try to proceed.
he says, it's fucked up here. This is a bad place. He goes back into his room. So now you can start following the hallways towards the center of the complex.
I'll do that.
Okay. It's maze-like, but by continually moving towards what appears to be the center of the building, it's not too difficult to make your way towards the courtyard. And as you break your way out into this central area, you can see that the rain is just it's opened up. It's like pouring pretty hard at this point. In this grove of trees with like there's like a gazebo, there's like a nice bridge over a little stream. There's all these trees and bushes and benches. It's quite nice here. Except most of the vegetation appears a little overgrown. Like perhaps some of the Fey influence to the south affected the nature here in somewhat, but with regards to the rest of the building, it's remarkably untouched. And as you enter, you can hear off a ways, sort of amidst the grove, you can hear what sounds like
Hello?
You just say hello?
Yeah?
You don't get a response.
I'm gonna move in the direction of it, I guess.
You start heading in that direction, and coming around through a grove of trees, you can see Inspector Delmofrio. He's taken off his duster, and wherever it is, I don't know, and he's just standing there in like his vest and like a work shirt underneath, sleeves rolled up, and he appears to be digging a grave. And you can see off, sort of underneath the trees, there is a shape under a black sheet. And he's just...
Hello?
Sticks the shovel in the dirt, turns. Johnny Mage Hands. Looks around. You're alone.
Yep.
And he looks across the way, and you can see his crossbow leaning against a tree over near the body. He looks back at you and he says, "Do I need to run for that?"
No. Well, if you want. I'm not here to fight, though.
Then what are you here for, Johnny?
I give up.
You give up?
I'm sick of all this. I give up everything. I give it all up.
Looks back at the grave. Looks at the body. Your friend didn't give up. He made an effort to escape my chair before his end. I thought that was an admirable last-ditch effort. I thought he was supposed to be the coward. He sort of walks over to where the body is, and he pulls off the sheet, and you can see that bludgeoned severely and still is John Bones. I didn't kill him, by the way. Mira Erduk took her revenge upon him. I
Who?
merely facilitated the meeting in my capacity as an agent of justice. He sort of walks back. So when you say you give up, what does that mean, Johnny? What are you expecting to happen here?
Wasn't I next?
Technically, Grash was next.
Okay, then I'll wait my turn.
Well,
And
since you're
he sits
here,
down.
he walks over to John Bones' body, and he just sort of hefts it up. Starts walking back to the grave. And then tosses him in. You hear the I always bury those I condemn. Too many people in my line of work abandon the body when justice is served. I prefer to see things through to the end. Shall I dig a second grave? Are you here to die?
What you want?
You know, John Bones, for all his misery, did not want to die.
Well, yeah, he's a different person. I'm
No,
not
it's
John
just-
Bones.
He suffered, and he had pain, and he fled constantly, but in the end, all of that pain was still fuel for survival. So when his life was taken, it was justice. For he gave up that which he desired as penance for what he took from another. But you, Johnny Magehands, are, if I'm not mistaken, trying to flee in another ways. To free yourself of pain and sorrow. Cast yourself into the beyond where the agony of your crimes cannot touch you, or so you believe. John Bones was in many ways a coward, but you... I am disappointed. You are more cowardly than I knew. Truly, the killers of Ramses Erduk are pitiable creatures. Would you say that it is justice to give a gift to a killer, Johnny?
No.
No. It is justice to deny them what they desire, for they have denied something to another. I have lived a while, and I have condemned many heinous creatures to die. And each of them, I have had a reason to do so. And yet... Tell me, why are you here right now? Am I to expect that the president is dead?
I don't.
I hope so.
Maybe.
It would save me a lot of time. I was planning to exact justice on him once my job here was done. Heinous crimes, did you know? But there are others in his organization who I investigated. For example, what was his name? The dwarven fellow from Magortamia? And I confronted him with his crimes. And when I did, he fell to his knees, put my blade against his throat, and he told me to make it quick. Do you know what I did, Johnny?
You let him live.
I let him live. And he was not happy about that. You see, Johnny, I'm not in the business of giving gifts to criminals, to those who have perverted justice. And I see that you want so very much to be free. To run away from your problems. Well, here are your problems right here. He gestures towards the grave. Your problems are across the street. I'm a problem. To some. You cannot run from justice. It is going to cling to you, and it will hang around your neck, Johnny, like an albatross, and it will weigh you down. And perhaps you will change your tune, in which case we will meet again. But perhaps you will continue to endure in misery, like that poor dwarven fellow. And the ghost of Ramses Duke, who suffered and died meaninglessly, will be appeased for what has been done to you. I'm not a murderer, Johnny Magehands. I do not kill indiscriminately. I kill when it serves a purpose, and here, that purpose does not serve me. He looks at the grave. If the president is dead, and you are here, I expect your friends will not be far behind. Which means I should probably be on my way. Walks over to the crossbow, hefts it on his shoulder. You can finish burying him if you like. Or you can do something else with him. My job is done. Justice has been served. I do pity you, Johnny Magehands. And though the existence of Grey is to me an aberration, I understand that you believed that the death of Ramses Duke was in service to a greater cause, something perhaps you no longer believe. And in
I'll
some
still
ways... I'm sorry?
I
Please.
still believe it.
Well... I don't believe we have anything more to discuss. Enjoy your time on SINDROA, Johnny Magehands. Justice will never leave you. And I'm always around. And he grabs his duster from where it had been hanging on a tree, puts it on, puts his crossbow on his back, and pulls from the pocket of the duster an orange. And just starts walking away, peeling it.
You picked an orange because because it's not an apple.
Yeah, no, he said that before.
I have said that before.
Still an asshole.
But it's a new asshole fruit.
I don't like this one.
I don't think I like you that much.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
next guy, you should give
is he-
a crunchy banana to.
Crunchy.
Before long, he is
Oh.
out of sight.
Guess I'm gonna hop down in that grave.
Okay. It's actually not that deep. It didn't look like he got to the full 6 feet. It's maybe only
Yeah,
about-
no, that would have taken a really long time.
Yeah, it's like it's
Have
maybe.
you ever read Holes?
Yeah, no, it's
Sorry.
it's like a couple.
Sorry.
It's a couple feet. It's not that deep. Like you could climb back out from where you're standing pretty easily.
Okay.
You just stand in the grave.
Well, I don't know if I can get the body out of it though.
Make a strength or an athletics roll to try to lift him out.
Okay.
He is a bit heavier because, you know, his being dead, his weight is sort of just distributed around like an object, and he's kind of unwieldy.
Well,
So he proved himself that at like a pound.
He is dressed, by the way. It looks like John
he had
Bones
his
doesn't.
clothes back
John
on?
Bones doesn't know this, but but it looks like he dressed him for his burial.
Aww.
Did he put his hand back on?
Yes, actually. And as a matter of fact, you can see underneath the body as you're wrestling with it, he was burying him with his stuff.
Alright, Orange.
Okay, that makes him even heavier though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, his stuff isn't on.
I mean,
him.
it doesn't
was
matter. I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you're struggling with the body. It's not like the stuff was on him. He put it in the grave.
Okay, maybe I'll toss that other stuff outside of it
Okay.
first.
Domofrio, I mean, he was there for justice. He wasn't there to loot your corpse. He had no need for any of that. Because he's not going to tell you this, and he's already walked away. I mean, you could try to find him if you want, but this is probably never going to come up. He did read your book,
Bastard.
and he was not affected by the final page because he is entirely asexual.
That is fantastic.
He is
What the
entirely
fuck?
what?
Entirely
No,
justice.
he saw Lady Liberty like.
He's
oh.
com-
Yeah, no.
It's all justice for him. He has no sexual desire or anything
Well,
like
you said
romantic desire.
asexual.
He's completely
It was like-
asexual.
I couldn't hear what you said at all because there was like.
There was like a wind tunnel going on when I said that.
Oh, that's
Like he is entirely.
No, but yeah, Domofrio has no desire for women or men or anything. He's all about justice, and so that this curse does not work on him at all.
No, he sees the Justice's blind lady, the one with the
I thought about
the
that.
sword.
I thought about that, but nah, he's attracted to the concept.
Ooh,
You
metaphorical.
can't
oh.
show that in a picture.
Yeah, that's not something that the curse can use to take hold. It's more of a
No, but
carnal
he
thing.
thought about it.
Can I roll
He's thinking about
again?
it.
Yeah, you can roll again. I mean, you got some time.
I rolled 5.
No, you know what?
Roll
No,
5 again?
In the book,
Hold on, I rolled again.
in the book, so he doesn't see a pretty lady, but he sees like a few words. He says Dumbledore killed Snape. He's like, ah yes,
Ah, yes.
true justice.
It was justice in the end. Did you say Dumbledore kills Snape?
That's the wrong.
That was his AU.
That was his true
Everyone knows he
justice
wanted
AU.
revenge for him getting killed in the first place.
Did I get him out with a 10?
A 10? No.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
Alright. So, slipping in the mud in the rain, desperately trying to lift John Bones out, and you're not a particularly strong individual. You get his stuff out, but you can't seem to lift this body out of the grave, and you just sort of sink back in, defeated by a number of events that have transpired. Meanwhile,
Sit there because I don't know what to do anymore.
Meanwhile, when you guys misted, are you taking Johnny's stuff?
Yes, we didn't want to leave it there to get stolen by the guys.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. I was like, it will totally be stolen. Is everybody going?
I don't see why are we saying.
Well, I'm just asking.
Just asking.
Slayer?
Yes.
Okay. So, it takes you guys a minute, not long, to concentrate into the mist. And as you are doing this, you can see that Kella, who heard this because she was also looting, is also coming. The other members of the Titanic team, Jessica is looting all the way over there. Doesn't seem to really notice what's going on. And Amir and Michael are off looking for big meat. But Kella heard. And then you turn into mist and so you guys hurtle through the air, heading over towards the Jesus Christ, CAC building, passing through, like sort of billowing through a bunch of soldiers who are like, ah, what the fuck, and arcing out across the mansion grounds, across the street, into the compound. As you guys approach the compound, what are you guys doing? Where are you going?
Do we see anything?
I stopped going home because my dog is done pooping, and I'm gonna be back in my computer in a minute. So what to?
Okay.
From Liscay, can we see people in? Can we see Johnny in the courtyard?
No, I mean you'd have to fly like right over the building in order to see stuff going on there.
Then we'll fly in and look around for him, or for John Bones, really, because that's what we think we're going here for.
Make an investigation check as you're, or a perception check as you're flying around the area trying to find something.
Okay. Hold on. There's a little bit of water on my desk. I don't want to get my dice wet. It would ruin them. 18.
18? As you guys fly around with Whizlor at the helm, you arc around, you're finding a lot of empty space, a lot of places where nobody is, and it seems weird to you that Delmorphia would take John Bones to somewhere that appears to be practically unguarded. But you keep flying around, and as you arc over the courtyard in the course of your search, you spy down below what looks like a bunch of stuff lying next to a grave, and it looks like you see some movement inside, and it kind of catches your eye.
Fly over and look.
You fly over, and you can see, as you get closer, what looks to be pretty clearly a number of John Bones' personal items lying next to a grave, and what looks to be a red-skinned individual down inside the grave. And a body?
Okay, then, we're getting unmissed. Or at least I am. I don't know anyone else is.
Make sure you're on the ground before you unmiss.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to be specific. I do.
We unmissed 100 feet in the air. Johnny looks up.
the
I
body
don't
in the
think that was
courtyard. I
necessary.
unmissed.
Johnny looks up. Johnny's just sitting in the grave, and he hears. Crawls out of the grave, sees all the rest of his friends splattered.
Okay. Well, at least there's room. There's plenty of room in there since we're mostly paced now. Anyway,
And you guys
get up.
come into form.
I go over to the grave.
You can see down below, covered in mud, and just sort of like... there's not a lot of room, almost like sort of crouched in there, is Johnny Magehands next to the mud-streaked and savagely beaten, clearly deceased body of John Bones.
Johnny?
What?
Johnny, what are you doing down there? Kella and Whizlor peer over the edge of the grave.
I
Johnny.
can't hear him.
I think he needs help getting him up. Come on, guys, let's go. I jumped down.
John Luswig jumps down into the grave, landing on John Bones' knees.
No.
Ouch. Says from the dead.
I roll him in his grave.
Alright, okay, how do we get him up?
It's not that
Right.
deep.
Okay, so you just carry him
Johnny
out?
could literally climb out by himself.
Okay.
It's like maybe 4 feet.
It's not that deep, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
Is Lustig able to do it?
Yes.
Lustig is a bit busy.
He walked away.
Oh.
Lustig
Oh,
jumped
well.
to the grave and walked away to
Well,
talk to his
he's like
sister.
walking upstairs or something.
Okay, well, Lusvik climbs back out of the grave, realizing he didn't need to do that.
Well, okay.
He's back.
Do you get out of the grave?
Well, John Bones, I left him.
Oh, okay, make a strength roll. If a couple of you are helping, you don't need to make a roll, so...
Yeah, we're helping.
Okay, so with the assistance of a couple of people, you're able to lift John Bones out of the grave.
Thanks, Jeffro.
You're welcome. I'm not strong.
I turn to Kella. Can you...
Is there anything?
yeah. Or him.
Yes.
How long has it been?
Johnny, do you know? How long have you been here?
I don't know.
By that, I mean, has it been more than 1 minute?
Yes.
I mean, I could reincarnate him.
I feel like I'm so close to knowing how to bring somebody back. Like
Here, fight one of us, you'll
like
get
it's exactly one
experience.
level away, but
Johnny, have you cast Gentle Repose yet? Oh, Johnny, here's your stuff. I realize you can't without this.
yeah, Johnny,
Johnny, why did you
Johnny,
leave
what were you?
nothing?
What were you doing? You could have gotten killed.
Johnny,
Yeah, I can cast Gentle Repose.
Oh, okay. He seemed to be annoying.
I can.
that one.
Don't worry about it. I got it. She cast
Slayer's
General
gonna
Repose on
move.
his body.
Slayer's gonna get John out of the grave and then lay down with Johnny.
I think is Johnny still in the grave?
He didn't get out yet.
Okay, so Slayer joins you in the grave then.
Okay. Maybe we should put him back.
We can. We'll figure it out. We can find something to do it to bring him back.
yes.
Johnny, why did you leave all your things?
The blue dogs disarm you before you came here.
So we're gonna find. Okay, let's go find the way to get the John
No,
Bones.
no. I think we should talk about this now. You're standing in a grave with. You left all your things. Johnny, what's going on?
Well, it just feels stupid with him just dead there.
That's not what I'm talking about, Johnny. Would you get out of there?
I just think he's in shock about John Bones right now.
But,
This is really worrying.
Can I do an inside check on Johnny?
sure.
I got a 22.
What were you trying to insight check?
Is it more than what he's saying? It is Kello right?
He's not okay.
Yeah, Johnny's in a bad state of mind, it looks like.
You know, Lustvik, I think Kella's right here. Johnny. What's up, bud?
Johnny, you can talk to us. I know this is a... She gestures towards John Bones. A terrible thing has happened here, but I don't think you knew that when you left all your stuff.
I'm scared.
What do you mean?
I'm scared. I want to give up.
Give up on what? On all of this?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Johnny, what's wrong? I mean, what brought this?
Lustvik, I've always been like.
You've always fought. What changed now?
What? Broke.
Johnny,
I just can't keep doing stuff like this anymore.
Watching your friends die.
No. No. Why do you think he was killed?
Fighting. All of this. Johnny. What we do isn't easy or even good most of the time.
No, it's not. It's not. It's fucked up. Do any of you want to have to make a choice like that? And what if that happens again sometime down the road? Who's to say that that's not gonna keep happening if we proceed, huh?
I get up. And we keep trying so that we don't make it again.
What choice? What are you talking about?
Let everyone hate me, fine. I don't care. I need nobody. Nobody needs me.
Oh, Johnny!
Johnny, that's...
We all love you here. I mean, let's be real.
Kella, I
what you
helped
just
kill
said.
Ramses or Duke.
What?
Because I was given an unfair choice.
The guy Emir's always talking about. Why?
You know, Victor?
Not personally.
So he sent us out on a task that we couldn't complete. This was a long time ago. Like, not long ago, actually. Feels like years ago. Because it was years ago.
Feels like almost exactly 2 years ago.
And one of us was killed and their soul was trapped. We came back to Victor. We didn't finish what he wanted us to do. We came back, we begged him. There was anything that could bring our friend back. And he said that there was. But it wasn't by ordinary means. Ordinary means wouldn't bring him back. And he said he wouldn't do it unless we killed Ramses or Duke.
But he was, from what Emir's, he was just a businessman or something. Why would...
We questioned it too. In fact, it took us nearly 2 weeks. Couldn't find anything, but we were worried. I was scared. And me and some other people went out it and did it. Later on, I learned that in all the time that we were trying to figure out whether or not he was a bad person, and all that time, our friend was suffering.
Who was he, your friend?
You don't know him.
It's okay, I'm just asking.
You want his name? Or his name's Renando.
Is he okay?
No. We waited too long. But it's better than not getting him out at all. In that regard, I don't regret it. But I just can't, like... thing that bothered me the most, because I didn't know...
You didn't know
that
what?
he was so close to Amir. And that I had been directly responsible for hurting someone who trusted me. Thought of me as a friend.
You couldn't have known, I mean... how long ago did you meet Amir? I know he knew you guys before I knew him.
We met him after what happened, not directly after, but some time after.
I'm not going to... I don't know. I'm not going to pretend it's not a terrible thing.
Good, it is a terrible thing. And it hurts a lot, and it sucks. And I don't want to...
But Johnny... I don't know...
We've all done.
I don't know that I would have done anything different. Wislor started to say it. I think all of us done some terrible things for it.
I'm here right now.
Johnny, I've been doing this a long time. I've made a lot of mistakes, and a lot of times I've thought about quitting. I've thought about doing what you thought about doing when you left your things there. But if you just stop after you do something terrible, you don't have a chance to make up for it. To improve things. To make a better choice.
Johnny, I killed my best friend and ran away from my country. In cold blood. And every day I think about how I could possibly go back and save the country I love. And all of this has given me another purpose, another reason to help my country. In a way where they'll still be around to punish me later if they need to. But there's so many people who will get hurt if we stop now. things are getting dark, and we're the only ones who seem to know what's going on. No one will be ready for this. So we need to carry those mistakes forward. And just pray we make better ones.
I hope she didn't get up.
No, I'm here.
Okay. I was gonna tell you to say cheese duel to let us know you
It's
were
dramatic silence, Veronica.
here. No, I'm sorry, I'm impatient. My fault.
Clearly.
Sorry.
Johnny, I told you that my parents had passed away. That's half the truth. I killed my parents, Johnny. Like you, it was because of somebody stronger than me who had power over me, manipulating me for his own ends. And I didn't want... I didn't want to do it. And when I did it, it was to protect something. And like you, it didn't work out exactly the way I'd hoped. What I'm trying to say is, and what I think Lusvik and Wislor are trying to say, is you're not alone. Whether by mistake or design, by some greater force or intentions that we tried to do something, or whatever it was, we've all done terrible things in the names of whatever we were trying to do. I'm sorry, I'm not particularly eloquent. But if you give in, Lusvik could have turned himself over, right? He could have surrendered and given himself up, but he wouldn't have been able to do the great things that he's done. I could have rotted away in the Underdark there, let them tear me apart. But if you keep going, you can find, I don't want to say peace, because I don't know that that's true, but purpose, an answer, something to follow, to look towards, strive towards, to... If you can't find peace, at least you can make something of your mistakes. I don't know. I've never been good at this sort of thing. I just... You're not alone, is all.
Okay. Okay.
How'd you come out of that grave?
Okay.
Alright, Johnny, let's get up.
It's not that deep of a grave. You don't need to lift him.
Johnny's a little weak.
Okay. John Bones is dead and has missed all his character development. His ghost is nearby.
Alright.
And it's like, oh boy. So Johnny is helped out of the grave. The rain's still pouring down. Are you okay? I mean, I know you're not okay, but are you okay?
I'm physically fine. Thank you
Don't
for
mention it.
listening. We should probably go.
Yeah. I should convene with the team, see if I can. I imagine they've probably found Big Meat by now. He's pretty large.
Alright. I'm gonna get out a drop of mercury and get Tensor's floating disc going.
I'll see you back at town, Johnny. Just in a bit.
Sure, yeah.
Now I'm gonna stand here awkwardly for a minute while I turn into mist.
Sure.
Same.
And she walks over to Johnny and says, "You're not alone." And she gives Johnny a big kiss.
Oh.
And she just hugs him for a moment. Says, "Alright, PDA."
Fuck, I'm back.
And she steps away and mists.
Can we carry John Bones into mist form, or
I did disc, so I
Yeah,
can walk him to wherever we're going.
I do not believe you can. So
okay? Yeah,
I
we'll
think
just have to walk
you'll-
back.
yeah, you'll have to.
I can teleport us back to town once we get everyone together.
That sounds good.
So let's go.
Let's do it.
So where you headed?
Is Johnny sounding like better now? I'm sorry, I had to. My parents.
Oh,
Well, he got up.
He's not in a
he's not in a
puddle
grave
anymore.
anymore. He's not doing
alright.
okay, but he and were you here for any of Kella's stuff? Because they talked.
I heard the beginning of the parents, but then I got called away after like that.
Yeah, no, you and Whistler and Kella seem to at least pull him out of his stupor enough to keep him going. For now.
Right?
And none of you guys have any idea where Delmofrio is.
Hey, did you see Delmolf?
I haven't seen him.
Huh. Gosh.
You should make a
goddamn.
deception check.
Yeah.
Well, I make a.
Oh, I don't know if you expect him to be.
Yeah,
lying.
I don't know if you would expect him to be
Oh, no, you're-
tricking you.
Oh, just the tonation of how it's delivered then.
He's still pretty monotonous in his
Yeah, he's-
speech. So
Extremely. This is how he's been talking the whole time.
Slayer wants to insight check that.
Let's have him roll the deception first, okay?
16.
15?
16.
16.
That's my 12 is
11
my
plus
DC
5.
for my friends. So
Okay.
10 is
I
my DC.
rolled 24 on my insight check.
He's not telling you the truth. You can do with that information as you will.
Okay. Cool. Slayer's not gonna mention that to anyone yet.
Thank you. He's humiliated enough.
Slayer's got some tact.
I'll also.
Oh no, Slayer.
He's like crying
That's too
in a
late,
giant
Jeff.
puddle for like 20 minutes.
Delphio is on Slayer's list now, so his hatred
yeah.
is blind and unreasoning.
Slayer's got the old hatred is blind and unreasoning.
Well, now he's got the list back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's true.
Delmorphio's on the list now.
Fucking scribble him on there.
Ah. My
Crossed
list.
off
I
the
can go right on it
president.
now.
Alright, so where are you guys headed?
Guys, where we headed? Before we missed, because we're
Are
still
we
here.
going
We haven't
back to the
decided where to miss.
town?
We should. Johnny, we've had the Blue Dogs suspended in exchange for us not attacking them.
Well, they didn't
them
disband.
They retreated.
Well, I mean, they fucked off.
Yeah.
They're fucking off currently. I mean, they took half of whatever's in the castle. And I took this, and we managed to take this much, but I'm taking some, because if we go back to the king soon, we could give him some money, of his money.
And he looks at him blankly.
Tony, it's a lot of money. I technically haven't been paid, nor am I taking this as payment for myself, but this could be potential payment, and I'm not going to lie, but the prospect of that is interesting.
After staring him for a few more seconds,
He blinks.
congratulations.
Are we there yet?
To the town? No.
No.
Sorry, what did Kella say?
You can listen to the recording.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
fine.
fucking going over the whole thing
Alright,
again.
I do.
It was a long speech.
I have to stop.
My
this.
name is Tryhard,
Oh,
and
Do you have to
he
go?
has to go?
I do have to go.
Farewell.
I'll role play you an
At
hour.
least you
Right.
got to out of character here, the big character development stuff.
Wait, pause. We
Huh?
can't miss corpses.
No, we already.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Accepts
no,
it.
we're gonna have to hoof it.
They're walking. He's on the disc.
Yeah.
The disc is a good place.
It's a place where many have been.
Well, if Kella and the rest of the Titanic team is going to be making their own way back, then we can just teleport there.
Oh, okay.
It's a long way to walk, right?
It's a hike. You guys got to walk through the entire city and then like another like good couple hours to the town.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll be fine finding big meats?
Now Teller said that they probably found him.
Oh.
As you guys are coming to the decision to teleport,
Uh-huh.
Can I perception check?
fucking fuck you. Go fuck yourself to death.
You jumped too long. I had to say something.
Go fuck yourself.
Do you see some clouds in the horizon?
Yeah,
oh no,
you see
down
some
from the
clouds.
heavens is descending Chuck Norris.
Down from the descending.
Okay. Who gets
Um,
kicked?
in his cowboy
The crotch
ass.
of Indiana Jones!
Into the crotch of Indiana Jones.
Whom the most
No.
looks like the crotch of Indiana Jones?
Let's see. Down from the heavens descends Chuck Norris, delivered a kick that shattered bones into the corpse of John Bones.
And then Slayer the Great, Whistler the White!
And Lusvik and his greasy
Nintendo
hair,
Black
and
Knight.
Polino Busabini, and John Nini.
We know exactly who John Meady is.
Oh, I thought he said John Nini.
I did.
Okay.
John Meany. Jeffro the Genie.
I can fuck with it.
Jeffro is a genie in my heart.
You hear. It looks like another one of your fallen has your people has fallen.
Hmm?
around.
Victor's floating behind you.
Hello?
I'm sorry to see that. It looks like it's just us now, then.
We're gonna do this now, Victor.
No. I was just in the neighborhood. John Bones. I'm sorry about his death. I understand that from reading your minds, I may have played a part. If distantly.
Oh, very distantly.
I think.
Do you want something?
I was here to make an offer.
Hope not to us.
Look what happened when we made an offer. Though I didn't, but I point to John Bones mid-sentence.
I don't know if anybody is going to be able to bring your friend back. But Victor has ways.
Fuck.
The last thing this party needs is another revival from you.
That hurts my feelings, Lusvik. I have only done good things for this party. It is not my fault that Inspector Del Mofrio is so dogged in his pursuit.
Why'd you want him dead?
Erduke? Johnny, that was not part of the deal.
I'm leaving.
Perhaps one day. But you decided to support my enemies.
Oh, my heart bleeds.
My heart bleeds as well, Johnny.
Bleed somewhere
Also
else.
kind of bleeding.
Yeah, for real.
You have a
Bleed over
lovely,
there.
you have a lovely girlfriend there, Johnny. By the way, I wish you all
Stop.
the happiness.
I start thinking.
Is that a threat? Is he threatening me?
I think
It
of
was
meat
merely
spin
an
and then I project
observation.
it to his mind.
Ah! Ah! He starts to melt. Lusvik is just squinting his eyes, thinking about fucking cocks and shit.
This is flavor of mental prison.
It's just like a 360 your surround, like 360 VR headset like view of nothing but like You're the Man Now dogs of meat spin with like I don't know some fucking song playing over it.
It's the Guile theme.
Shut
It's like I understand it goes good with it, but it also goes good with it for infinity.
He's like, oh, why does it match up so well? Oh! It's
Now
so
it's
well
gonna
timed!
Now it's gonna match well forever.
It was merely a congratulations, Johnny. I know you and I had an unfortunately brief dalliance, so I'm happy to see that you are happy.
Good for you, Adele. Are you done?
Well, if you wish for your friend to remain as he is, I cannot force anything upon you. I merely thought to offer a way out.
I think we should maybe listen to him at least.
Okay, yeah, tell me so that I can turn you down.
Well,
Yeah, let's be fair.
I don't want to show my hand, but you understand that the Ebrians are going to try to kill me. And
Yeah, they
everyone-
will.
And everyone that is aligned with me. And I'm opposed to that on several levels. Now, of course, I do not think that they will succeed. But it will be trying. And think of the damage that could be done to this beautiful city in their conquest for revenge. So,
Well, it looks pretty messed up to me, and I don't see you helping out.
I have been keeping out of the conflict for now, because I did not wish to exacerbate matters for any of the people involved. It appears that the two greatest evils in the region, Gold Boy and the CAC, have been eradicated, which is wonderful news for both the Ebrians and for Victor. Anyways, I do not wish undue troubles in this little conflict we are going to be having. I don't want there to be unnecessary bloodshed or damage, destruction. I wish to make this city into a place of peace. But in order to bring about peace, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty. Do you know Keen Haitian?
Never heard of him.
Yes, you have.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Johnny says.
Somebody else can speak.
Johnny says as Keen Haitian's face is like in his mind because he said his voice.
Exactly. And his little golems around him.
Yeah. He's thinking of his golems doing a dance.
Yeah. Do you want us to kill him?
I would not be opposed. And then, of course, if by chance John Bones were to find himself breathing the breath of life again, well, that would be fortuitous for everyone, especially the world.
Don't turn this world saving on us.
You chose to do the world saving, not me.
Yes, so don't spin it on us, on reminding us of what we've done. John died going forward on this quest.
And so you think you should remain dead to never again wear the hero's mantle?
Well, if there's a way we can do it, you're wasting our time towards doing it.
There is a way you can do it. That lies with Victor.
We would like to see if there are other options.
I understand. Like I said, I have no intention of forcing you to do anything. It was merely a offer between old friends. Again,
You're old.
I am quite old. Well, hopefully the next time we meet it will still be under favorable circumstances. But who can say what the Ebrians will get up to? I hope that they do not try to destroy my new floating castle. I've grown quite fond of it. Well, I will let you go now. Please, again, my condolences for your loss. He's not there.
I'm gonna egg his stupid castle.
Is there anything else?
I will too. We'll summon more eggs, Johnny.
I will key his car.
Key the whole castle. You have it on Earth.
I'm gonna key his castle.
I'm gonna key this guy. Egg your fucking castle. I'm gonna key the shit out of
Go
it.
do this. Go do that. The king key the castle.
Key of the castle.
Key the castle. Key the castle.
Okay, have fun keying the castle.
Let me have a chair. I have a chair.
Wizard, whenever you're ready,
I reach into my bag.
I'm gonna give you a hug. Okay? Just tell me when you're ready.
I pull out some
I am
gold
perfectly
coins.
capable of one right now.
I put them back in my bag. And I was like, I'm ready, Johnny.
Okay.
Wizard hug. Also,
Wizard
warlock
hug.
hug.
Double wizard daddy hugs. That's
I'm gonna call it a warzard hug.
Or a Wizlock because this.
Oh, it's a Wizlock and we're lucking.
Wizlock
Souls.
Zerd. Wizlock Zerd because there's two Wizlords.
Okay, cast the fucking teleportation.
Pat.
and there's two of us, and it's
So you guys
Yeah.
teleport.
And then I pull out 500 copper pieces and I throw them on the ground.
And
this is a metaphor.
some cashier somewhere gets a migraine.
Ha, that's a metaphor that we won.
Making it rain! Poof! You teleport. And you guys appear in the teleportation room at the city of Sarfield. And you can see a very bored-looking guard leaning there, who, when you appear, says, "Whoa! Oh, good, you're back. Yeah, nobody's here anymore. The king wants you to let you know that they're moving the base of operations into the city. They should be in the Diamond District now. I think they're fucking around in the main square."
We were just there.
Oh, sorry.
What? When did they stop moving?
Yeah.
What?
When did they start moving?
Well, the king went ahead with the rear guard, so I mean, we pretty much cleared house.
There are horses here. Did they find them?
Oh, your horses? Yeah, they're waiting at the stables.
There we go.
Well,
Told you we should have teleported.
Yeah, but can we just mist still?
No!
Not with
Right.
Jables.
Right. I mean, we could.
Well,
Guard.
Let me see my horse.
Okay, let's go look at our horses. But guard, I need you to arrange something for John. Get me a casket or something. Get me some wood.
Oh shit! Is that that guy?
It's our guy.
Shit! I'm sorry.
Give me some wood.
Sorry for
hot-
But he's on my disc. He's fine. My disc is very.
I'll leave him here. He's already reposed right now. We just need to give him somewhere to lie.
Oh
We're all going to
no,
be in the
we're
Diamond District.
going to go back.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna bring him.
Yes,
Nobody's coming back here.
yes.
Right.
We can
right.
take our horses back.
That's the problem. You're right.
The whole point was to take the city back.
Right. Okay.
So did the horse.
Wait. Winslow, we can still teleport to the tower, to the what's it called tower.
The errands?
Yes. And
But
we
we
have
need the horses.
we do? Oh, okay.
You really does not want to use those horses.
He doesn't like horses very much. They're a little
They
bit
could take a
scary.
while and the speech might be over.
They're
He's not gonna wait
scary to some
Besides,
people.
2 hours. He's not gonna wait 2-3 hours for us.
Besides,
Wait.
I'm out of spell slots for teleportation circle.
Oh. Well, thanks,
Okay.
King.
We can make it.
Let's get those horses. Storm feet!
Vigo.
And there's
There
Johnny.
is.
There's Johnny's horse, old Bono.
Oh no.
Old
Storm
Bono,
feet.
waiting for you.
Oh, with his powerful human feet.
They're
Yes.
they're big and broad.
Oh, Vigo, you and your Peruvian synthetic hair.
Chief
What
is
does that
looking
mean?
very lost and confused without John Bones.
Wig.
No, we'll have to lead Chief to the city.
Yeah, we will.
God, can you ride Chief with us?
I mean, I was supposed to stay here to see if those other guys came back.
Oh,
Oh, they windwalk.
Oh. Yeah,
Have they
alright,
not
the horse.
come around here? Oh, thank you.
Oh! It's a good horse!
Whoa, look at him. He fucking leaped like 20 feet over onto the... Damn.
I got ups! I got verts!
Jeff, real quick, name your horse so we can Megazord them.
His horse is named Independence.
Yeah.
I know
right?
that. I need him to say it the same way how we name all our horses, like Mastodon. Und
Independence.
What the fuck is Slayer's horse's name? I don't remember.
I already said Magnus.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's Magnus.
You guys ride!
Goodbye, horse.
We're in the horse zord.
You ride in the
Except for
horse sword, which
flying
stomps across the
over
countryside. victoriously with John Bones' corpse trailing behind.
No, he's in the cockpit. He's just not in his chair right now.
He's in the. It cuts to every time it does those like cuts between the cockpits where they're having conversations. Occasionally, it just cuts to fucking the cockpit with John Bones' slumped corpse. It's like.
I cross my fists and then I hold.
But he's gentle repose.
No, but it's funnier if there's flies.
There's a worm in his nose.
There's a worm in his nose.
It's just they're trying to get at his book.
Yeah, they saw some real nice fly bussy in the back of the book.
One of them saw a mantis bussy.
They did. It was really like transgressive on his part. Really wants to be decapitated and devoured.
Only has a day to do it.
Yeah. So you guys ride back to the city. It takes you guys a little over an hour. It's like an hour and a half.
And the speech is over.
That's not that bad. Wait, what speech?
I mean, when the orders went out, the fucking fighting didn't just stop and they all shook hands and walked away. They still gotta like work out what's happening, you know? Like,
Yeah, the speech is the day after usually. I'm gonna say.
As you guys
The keynote address.
As you guys arrive in the Diamond District, you can see a lot of soldiers around slapping each other on the back, like, yeah, fuck yeah! And you can see as you guys start riding through, they're like, hey! Like, raising their weapons at you and stuff. And they sort of go, hey! As they see the tensor's floating disc. If only they hadn't blown up, the cleric.
Hmm.
Yeah. Who resurrected John Bones once in the past. Twice? Twice in the past?
Twice, maybe 3.
Nah, just twice, I think. Could have been 3, but he's quite dead. He's been melted into steel.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you ride up, you can see some of the members of the people that you knew. You see actually a couple of blue dogs handing over a very, very angry-looking Keen Haitian who is being let out of handcuffs. And like some like big fancy-looking knight is shaking hands with Meredith, and Keen does not look happy about the situation.
I go over to the knight.
Okay. You ride up near the knight.
Mr. Knightsman.
Yes.
That's not my name, but okay.
That's not his name.
What's your name then? Sorry.
Boot Taylor.
All right, Bootstrap Turner.
Fuck you.
One last thing, unless you brought it up already. Who has the rest of the detonators for the Creodites?
Huh? The president had them.
Oh. I checked the area we're in now. I want to investigate.
We don't have any bombs in here. We took them out of the area ages ago.
Oh, that's reassuring.
We weren't gonna bomb our own place. We were occupying the area.
Understandable.
Why am I who are you?
Who are you? All right.
Boot Taylor.
Boot Taylor, yes. I'll remember that name. I walk away.
Yes, who are you?
You see Meredith is just staring off into like the distance with a 1,000-yard stare. Fun fact, Boot Taylor is the regimental commander of William Walter.
I've got a good eye. I know a good when I see a good.
Okay. Well said.
That's how we would say it.
Nope, it isn't. You can see Lady Valise is hanging out with Stahl. They look like they're just chilling. You can see old Captain Deeps is walking around like it looks like he's collecting bolts from bodies. Just that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. And you can see the king standing on his crutches, just sort of in the midst of everything, up near, surrounded by a number of guards, and just talking to a heavily bloodstained Rade. And you can see nearby to him, looking kind of anxious, is Stratton Goodfellow.
Hey.
Hi.
It's us.
Oh, good to see you. Well, congratulations on the successful completion of your assignment. The Titanic team was here briefly. I believe they went to go take care of some business with their friend. The large one, he was in a bit of distress, so they were dealing with that.
What distress?
He wouldn't stop shouting in another language. I'm not sure what was going on.
Huh. Might have been Orcish. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
And Raid looks at you guys and says, "Good job, how'd he die?"
Oh, I did it. I blighted the bitch.
He walks over and he extends his hand.
I placed the hand that blighted him on it.
He shakes it vigorously and he says, "Good work! That guy was always a fucking pissant."
Jeffro, that's like shaking your hand with someone and saying, "I jack off with this hand." Just like...
Nah, Raid wants to shake the murdering hand.
Oh.
He wants very badly to shake the murdering hand.
Every hand you've touched has killed someone.
Unless they're Johnny's, because they're not real.
Yeah, Johnny's hands are clean. Johnny has no blood on his hands.
Johnny's hands are clean.
He summons a different hand from the hand
Magically.
ghost realm.
And guess what? If you catch him red-handed, joke's on us. It's already
Blue.
his real hands. They were really red.
I mean, yeah.
No, they
it's
were
true.
blue,
If
too.
you ever catch him red-handed, it means that
It means
Johnny
that he's
lost-
grown his hands back.
he got new hands.
Johnny lost his hands while he was wearing blue gloves, blue mittens.
He got newt hands?
I said new, but newt maybe if it's a red newt.
Oh, that's why, because they're little tiny new like tadpole arms, which mean they don't exist yet. But if you keep them in the water in favorable temperature, they're gonna start growing little
Oh,
nubs.
So, I was going to, obviously establish my administration in the elite district. It seemed like the best place to do it. I'm not going to do the mansion. I was thinking about having that torn down. But, by the way, hide nor hair of Augustus. Not that I'm particularly concerned, just curious.
We're concerned, and there's some things I need to go back and check, actually.
Well, alright, whatever. Anyways, feel free to find somewhere to stay within the Diamond District. I believe we're going to be, now that we've occupied the city, we're going to be staying here. There is still a few matters to deal with in the city, as you well understand. I should be making some sort of address within the hour.
Which district is the tower in?
It is in Southtown.
Which district was the guy who made my anime figure in?
I
It was
think
in,
that was
whatever it's called.
the Sellers District over there
Yeah,
near the
I don't
lake.
remember what it's called.
I'm gonna
Silver Song Day, some shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was near the lake, yeah.
Something
It was
like
Guys.
the Bayside District,
I will be right back.
out where the Sunglass Hut was.
I say to the king, do you have Southtown under control?
Southtown, yes. We've had that under control since, well, we had it under control when Goldboy fell, and then we lost it, but we've got it back again.
About that tower.
The Silver Song Promenade. That's where the
There we
guy
go.
was.
About that tower.
Oh, I say, is the promenade good?
The promenade is under the control of Victor at the moment.
You're fucked.
That's
Much of Southtown also is control of Victor, but the location where that tower that you just mentioned is held by our forces.
Now I know the owner of that tower with a previous owner. He relinquished ownership of it to us.
Oh, I see.
We would like to take some time to get a look at its state. See what we can do about it.
has a teleportation circle there. We could always use that.
I believe there was a significant amount of structural damage to the tower, and also that it had been, how should I say, rather well
Ransacked.
picked over by.
I'm sure there's nothing left except a few little hidey holes that it didn't find.
Or maybe some copper wire we can salvage.
We can sell some scrap metal, get a few coins.
Is that what he's getting at? I'm not quite sure what he was getting at.
Hey, Whistler, look, this bottle says non-returnable. I don't get it.
What? I didn't hear you.
Non-returnable.
What?
Mm,
Here, I'm gonna really crudely fucking. Ah, shit.
Oh.
That's not good.
that's fine.
That looks so fucking bad. Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna delete the whole thing.
What the hell did Roll20 go off? There it is. Well, time to go look at the tower.
Oh shit, I fucked up again. Oh shit.
When the king said he was going to make an address, I heard it as I'm going to make a dress within the hour. So, that's pretty fast.
Ooh, he works fast.
He's a Renaissance man, the king. He's well versed in the art of sewing. And look at this. Look at this big Ebrian all over the whole map except for Victor.
Jesus?
What?
Jesus.
Yes?
Yeah, Jesus is a big Ebrian.
They worshipped him because he was 12 feet tall.
Fucking kill
12
him
feet
for fun.
big.
Spread Delaware.
120 feet tall, actually.
Made of radiation.
Right.
So, you head off in the direction of Southtown.
Yay.
Is everybody doing that, or are you guys doing other things?
Wait, what are we doing with
I
the...
don't see why not.
Whistler wants
Actually,
to go
no, I stay-
investigate. Okay.
I stay behind and I start making that casket for John. For now.
Okay.
A whittle.
I guess I'll keep John with him.
Okay. Actually, as he's looking for wood to say that, Goodfellow approaches after the king's walked away and says,
Oh.
I can see that your friend has fallen. I'm terribly sorry to hear that, even though we've had our differences.
Do you know anyone who can...
Bring him back.
Maybe.
I did, but most of them are dead. Unfortunately, this endeavor has taken quite a few of my friends away from me. And former allies. I did know a woman in Ilaros, but from what
So
I've
did
heard
you.
through my contacts, she's missing.
That's Tati.
That was the name, yes. I do wish I could help you, but unfortunately, he sort of spreads his hands. I am merely a businessman of semi-honest reputation, and I don't have that
Yeah.
kind of power. Well, I'd better stick close to the king. I don't want to get shanked. Sort of wanders off.
He keeps on trying to shank himself, but the king holds his arm so he doesn't do it.
It's like I keep telling you, it's like I turn my back and you just go back to trying to.
There's still a lot of soldiers that don't want him to be alive.
It's okay.
Wait, wait,
What?
Whistler, wait.
Oh, no.
You out of slots. Yeah, out of slots, never mind.
Okay.
I said Whistler. Whistler, I
Mhm.
feel like we should tell the king about everything so far.
Everything.
Which part?
Oh, I should stop. I should
so
stop playing this dramatic music now.
I
This
mean,
is
it's
happy
still
go
pretty
up.
dramatic. John Bones is still dead.
He's still dead, but I don't think he's gonna be revived in the next like 30
I don't know when
minutes.
the last time we talked to him was, but we should
Okay.
tell him Gold Boy defeated, Cac defeated, Victor remains.
Who?
Oh,
King-
well,
King
he
of-
doesn't have any more
Oh, that
sending.
king.
Our king. Yes.
Yeah, no.
The cool one.
Okay. Does sending
The
even work
cool
for the
one with the
anti-divination?
backwards cap and the t-shirt.
Sending does work because sending is not divination.
And we've been sending to the boy anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
That's how. I mean, that's how.
Once I-
That's how fucking.
Bringor.
Ossian has been figuring out
Yeah.
all sorts of shit all over the world.
Mhm.
Yeah. Once I get a little nappy in, I can do that.
Okay.
But first, I gotta
It
go
is
look
now
at-
on the to-do list.
I'll accompany you.
Wait, I thought you were gonna do a thing.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll do that. And right. And
Oh,
while I'm doing
scatterbrain
that,
loose.
Nick,
Yes.
did I find any ivory in the vault?
Ivory?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of onyx.
Probably not.
Sorry,
Damn.
obsidian and onyx.
Equality
What?
really is. Mm.
What obscenity?
Does anyone have a tusk of the guy who replaced me temporarily? The elephant, that guy who replaced me?
I don't think so.
No, that would kill him.
I'm asking if it fell off and he grew another one. I don't know how
That
horses
it. I'm
work.
sorry,
Horses,
Lucifer.
how horses work.
It was a Clydesdale.
Yeah, no. Wait,
What did he tell you it was, Lucifig? It was just a big horse the whole time.
Yeah.
Yo. And I heard things about that elephant. He was pretty good.
You mean that horse?
Sorry. No, with a Clydesdale, yeah.
Man, you ever thought about how fucking weird an elephant looks?
Mm.
No, you gotta look at them and beyond their ugly bald gay baby heads. They're really smart.
No, I know they're smart, but they
have
look
deformed
weird.
skulls.
They got those
And
big
them
ears and
foreheads.
tusks and fucking big prehensile nose.
It's cool. The only thing that's ugly is their scalp.
Wow. Okay, buddy.
Why
Well,
do you keep shit talking their head? I never said anything ugly about their head. I just said they look weird. They're also adorable.
Because I keep thinking about it.
What's your
I'm gonna
fucking
go back.
problem with elephants?
Elephant with hands.
Jeffro, your scale's made of ivory.
No, you fuck. You want to harvest me?
Hey, Rade, is this up to your standard?
I mean, I was wondering if you're shedding at all. You know, that's it. I
Is
was gonna
that
take
that
a-
what you like, Ronick? You sick fuck. In the chat.
No, it's John Fant, news reporter for his side of the pond.
Okay, so is anybody else doing anything? Or you guys just hanging out while he goes to the?
I'm going. Yeah.
I know Jeff said he was going.
Real.
All right. You make your way to Southtown,
Hell yeah, brother.
and Jeff Rowe has been to the damaged building briefly before on an assassination mission,
Mm-hmm.
but Whizzer is not. And when you see it, you are quite surprised by the level of destruction. Most of those giant roots and trees that had blasted apart it have withered and are like slowly crumbling away into ash. And a lot of the air in these districts that were formerly held by Goldboy are sort of constantly dusted with the ash of the decaying vegetation. But so it's kind of like almost like a post-apocalyptic vibe in a lot of these areas. But The building is there. However, it is not in good shape. There are massive, massive holes, and the entire 3rd floor is gone.
Boy. That's gonna take a while. Let's go look inside.
You head inside, and you can see, still, broken where they lay, and overgrown partially with magically enhanced and now decaying vegetation, are the, inert husks of the golems Regis and Orlanmeyer.
Rest in peace.
There are a number of what look like fixtures and, like, parts of chairs and stuff that have been, like, wrenched apart, probably by the mercenaries who picked this place over. And, like, a lot of stuff, it seems to be just gone. The bookshelves, similarly, appear to be cleared. And pretty much everything on this bottom floor is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna go comb the 2nd floor.
Taking the elevator up to the 2nd floor, you can see there's some blood stains soaked into the floor from the combat that went on here. And there is pretty much, again, a lot of it's been cleared. The shelves, there's like a broken open chest that's empty, and there's a table on which the only things that remain is like, looks like 2 bottles of like some kind of salve and like a little bottle that appears to just be of acid.
I look at them. Are they anything more than what they appear to be? Are they magical at all?
No,
Identify them?
They look like they would be combined in the form of like some sort of alchemical ingredients.
Alright, I'm gonna look around. This is I can see the sky, right? There's no 3rd floor at all here.
There's part of the ceiling is still there, but there are chunks gone. So you imagine part of the floor is still there, but the story is gone, and there are a lot of holes showing the sky here.
I want to see what's up there.
And it's everything is pretty well waterlogged as well at this state because it's been raining.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably letting out by now.
What does the roof look like?
The roof, like it has sustained massive structural damage. Oh, you mean climb onto the...
Yeah.
Getting onto the roof is going to be difficult because the elevator, as it is magically operated, detects that there's nothing up there at the entrance of it, so it doesn't want to go up.
So I'll Misty step up there to see it.
Okay. You get up to the top. You can see parts of the floor of what used to be the top level where he lived, his room. You can see what look like parts of a bed frame that are just like soaked and like rotting pretty much at this point. And apart from that, pretty much everything is gone. Like it's been exposed to the elements for a while.
All right, I actually step back down. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can. Can I find anything that immediately visible on the 2nd floor?
Make an investigation check.
15.
15. You look over and you like turn over some old like broken chests and like a bunch of bullshit that's just been like left around that appears to be of no value, and it looks like either whatever is here is too well hidden, or this place has been picked dry.
Alright, I'm gonna try the 1st floor, but hey Jeff, can you guidance me?
Yes.
Okay, make a investigation check.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Pouring over this one, as there never really was a lot down here except for his bookshelves, which are conspicuously empty. Yeah, this floor is definitely wiped clean.
Basement.
All right, you head down to the basement, which I don't think you've ever been to. I also don't think Jeffro's ever been to.
How about that?
But where some of the other members of the party had seen before, the large magically protected crates that contained all sorts of bullshit. And as you get down there, you see a huge empty room.
How big is this empty room?
Like, probably 70, 80 feet from end to end, circular. It's 80 feet in diameter.
That's pretty big. Now I'll just do one look over to see if there's anything.
It's like there's not even there's nothing down here.
Looking for secrets. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
19.
19. Searching around, you do not find anything.
Alright. Well, that's about what I expected, having heard all of that. That's a shame.
Yeah.
There's a lot of...
You probably would be aware that he had quite a collection down here, so it is conspicuous that it's missing.
Well, let's go back.
Okay.
Can't do anything to secure this place at this point, so...
Well, at me.
What?
I ask.
Okay.
I ask some. Ask a soldier, or ask. Shit, who would know this area?
You looking?
You?
I try to think of the one place I could have ivory.
Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember.
It's not a big ivory trade in Kaelor. I mean...
There's no elephant.
I
need it right
mean,
now?
I can't think of anywhere that would really have carried ivory.
A magic shop might is used in at least one spell.
The only magic shop in town is Victor's.
Yeah, so there we go.
Fuck that.
We can always just go to our Ventilator once we're done with this.
Done
For
with this.
yeah, once we're
I
done.
can't just
with
hand you
this.
everything on a silver platter because you can teleport to a wizard city. But
We'll have to buy it there, you know,
I know.
or do a quest. I don't know. I want to do a wizard quest in Arlive Engine. I want to do the sewer people.
Yeah, that was.
That like multiple hour long off screen trek that Johnny and Kala had through the sewers of the people was pretty cool. I imagine.
It was a tunnel of love.
It was.
A tunnel of love.
And
Love.
gloves.
They played Glover in there at the sewer wizards.
The sewers actually smell better than the surface level.
Yeah,
They're very
Because they
fastidious
will-
down there. Not that up top it smells bad, just below it smells great.
But up top it smells like
As we all know,
shit.
as all wizards know in their hearts to be true, their shit don't stink.
Mm-hmm.
They make it so.
They make it so. They apparate it away, just like J.K. Rowling would have done.
That's not. You guys talked about this for like a long time.
Oh yeah.
I think we've talked about this enough.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I've had arguments and like conversations about fucking apparating shit away in multiple groups in the past couple weeks.
before
This crops up a lot.
let's
Not a fan.
Well, like craps up a lot.
Now I'm a fan.
For the big speech boots. Do we have time to like go find some place to go sit up get in a circle inside a building and let's just have the really the part where we look through all the descriptions of these items we got?
Yes, you have time.
All right. Identify.
Identify. Okay. So, let me scroll up so that I can give you them in order. The weird silver whistle with the fine engraving is a chime of opening.
All right. I like that. That's a good item.
What's, The onyx dog is exactly what Whistler probably assumes it is. It is a figurine of wondrous power, the onyx dog.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 strange golden arrows are unbreakable arrows. The scroll case contains a 2 scrolls, one of protection against good and evil, and one against dispel good and evil, or whatever the fuck that one was called. You know which one I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Dispel evil and good. So it contains both of those.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked off of my thing. The black spear is a Lonethus death spear.
Sounds fancy.
Which is essentially a big, scary +2 spear that does an extra. It does an extra d6 of poison damage, and you can cast Enervation through it 3 times per long rest. Or no, it's got 4 charges, and you roll a d4 at the end of the day. Sorry, I misread my thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's what that is. The cracked orb appears to be a broken, a broken crystal ball. But upon closer examination, you realize it was actually designed cracked in sort of a spider webby pattern, and it looks like it might still work, but it looks like a specific crystal ball that might target specific areas. You're not sure where.
Okay.
The lead vial, looking inside, contains a dusting of dark ash, which appears to be still burning with embers, despite the fact that it feels like it's been sealed for quite a while, and it smells of smoke. But it doesn't... It appears to be magical, but it's not an item. You're not sure what it is. All you know that it gives off a magic vibe.
Alright.
The necklace is non-magical. But in examining it, you can see that there is an inscription, partially destroyed, that says, "Happy 14th to Sarah, love A." The cat statue is non-magical, but when you feel like you get a sense that there might be something magical inside of it, because you get a sense from within it, and when you move it, you can hear a faint rattling sound inside. It appears to be hollow.
Guys, magic jumping beans.
Does it look like there's any way to open it built in, or would I have to, like, break it?
You would have to examine it particularly.
Okay, I'll do that once you're finished.
And then the fine cloth is a well of many worlds.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. I thought it was a portable hole. Turns out it's something crazier.
Jesus Christ.
What does it do?
I mean, like, I thought that, whoa, portable hole, that would be amazing.
I had it kind of
Now I
mixed
don't
up with
even
something
know what
else.
it is.
What did you think it was?
I didn't know what it was. The thing that popped in my head was the cube. I forget what it's called. Cubic gate. I know it's not that, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But I looked it up. Okay, it's pretty wild. It's a wild card portal, essentially.
Yep.
I like that. All right, I'm going to investigate the cat statue.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Jeffro, please help me.
Okay.
Yay, I got a blow roll. 14.
14? If there's a way to open it, you don't see it.
Well, shit. How quick? Someone else. Lucifer, 2 rolls.
2 rolls?
Lucifer, do you know how to get this thing open? Hey, Jeffro, help him out, please.
Okay.
That is an 11. Wait, no, that's a 17.
Lucific, however, finds that if you push in those aquamarine eyes, the tail, sort of pops open.
Gouge its eyes out and it takes a shit.
You guys, you just need to
Thank you, HK.
Ooh, what's inside?
You shake the thing out, and it is a small sliver. It's a small sliver of igneous rock embedded with silver studs, and you can see, even just like interacting with it, it is faintly humming.
Is it a beat of force?
Is it a
it's
magic
not a
big
beat of
bean?
force.
Thank you for your.
Is it Le Igneous Rock has arrived?
Geology.
That was really fast, HK.
I have.
He heard igneous rock, and he's like, bam!
Yeah, I heard.
And it's just
I heard
you.
Igneous Rock, and I thought
He's like,
Le Igneous Rock has
geology.
arrived after melting and cooling.
Alright, you said it was an igneous small. What was it again?
Small sliver of igneous rock embedded with silver studs, and it is faintly humming.
Does identify tell me anything about it?
It's not a magic item, but it is a tuning fork for use with plane shift. You're not
Can I
sure where it
figure out-
goes.
Can I roll Arcana to figure out what it might be attached to, based off what it's made out of?
Can I speak Abyssal to it and see if it speaks back?
It doesn't. Yeah, I'll let you make an Arcana check.
26.
Actually, well, it would be the same roll, right? Because your religion and Arcana are the same.
They are.
It goes to the 9 hells.
All right.
You're not sure where, but it does. It goes to somewhere there.
It goes to Guziel's house.
Augustus knew. But that is what is in the cat statue.
Can I poke into my head and say, what the fuck might this ash be connected to? Is it something fiendish? Is it something from Gehenna? Is it different?
Make a religion check.
23.
You have no idea.
Damn, bitch. Okay.
It's a hard DC.
It's probably really... It's probably really crazy. I guess I need to use the crystal ball to find out where it points to. Oh, there we go, boys and girls.
And that's
All I need
that's the stuff you find.
All I need to do is get plane shift and it can send all of us to hell. Wait, once I get plane shift, I can send other people to hell.
Fucking Jeff Rowe will get plane shift in about fucking a hot second.
Wait, is
keeps
that
leveling
what
up.
level? Yeah.
Hey, did we level up?
No. You're close! You're close!
But what?
It's a 7th level spell, so it's gonna be a little while, but...
Boy.
Who can use spears?
Martial weapon user.
Maybe me?
Mm.
Oh, that would be. Like? Does Slayer like spears?
Slayer
Spears
likes
are
spears.
strength weapons, so
Yeah,
I don't know anything about spears.
they're strength weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we only have one guy here. 2 people. One of them is already one of them can't use it. So this week needs to get really buff so we can dual wield the halberd and the spear.
Yes.
Let's give him a 3rd arm.
No,
How does innervation work? I forget.
it's kind of like a big necrotic witch bolt.
Oh yes.
Are we done identifying stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Appears to be the case.
I made my whole condo smelly because I partially burned hot dogs.
Dude,
Oh.
nice.
In the meantime, so you guys were doing that.
That's actually better than.
Got all kinds of some you got some magic items, you got some lore items, you got some strange shit. And you got a well of many worlds, which I hope somebody uses immediately and dies.
Okay, I use an edge of it without looking.
You drown. It's the plane of water. You're dead.
So if you open it to the plane of elemental water, does water just pour out and kill
I
everyone
have
forever?
no fucking idea.
What about the plane of lasers?
The plane of lasers will
So
be
that's
different.
where Ursh lives.
No. That's where Cyclops' eyes lead to.
Yeah, but that's also
how
where Ursh lives.
he opens his eyes as portals to the plane of lasers.
Yes, that's actually legit in one of the comics. What his power is.
I don't remember that at all.
It's look it up.
Ursh loves the ultraviolet laser.
The ultraviolet. Oh no, I said the right thing.
There's a laser company that works next to my workplace in the same building.
How horrifying.
They do
Don't look
laser stuff.
directly
I don't
at it.
really know what the fuck they do. I just know
Yeah,
they
they can't
lasers.
like wear any reflective stuff in the thing.
They gotta wear like laser glasses everywhere.
They're all a bunch of fucking geeks. They're a
Most
bunch
of
of
them don't,
scientists.
but-
Gross.
Well, that's because they're gonna lose their eyes and then be like, "Ain't that a bitch in the head?" Doo 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 doo.
Beep, bop, beep, bop.
Well, yeah, because they're grad students. They're dumb.
They've got like 70% of the Chinese population of Woburn, Massachusetts working in the laser company next to my job.
No, that's me.
Okay.
What?
It's just Ronick.
Veronica's Chinese?
Ronick is 70% of the
Ronick
Chinese
is many
population of
Chinese
Woburn,
people.
Massachusetts.
That's nice. So, wait, tuning fork attuned to the 9 hells.
Yep.
That's Victor's tuning fork.
How do you know that?
He's so random.
No, all of Victor's tuning forks are. He doesn't have any tuning forks. He only has tuning forks. Remember?
Yeah.
That's right. Because he's random.
You think if we use this tuning fork, we could use it with the well?
Sorry, I meant to say needlessly evasive, not random.
He needlessly evades consistency and reason.
Let me tell you.
That's not
It
a part of the contract.
it felt
Me
like-
being needlessly evasive.
It felt like coming home again to say that's not part of the contract. It felt like, it was like slipping into an old pair of slippers.
An old pair of ship. I don't know. Wait, what was I gonna say? This isn't funny.
It was an old pair of shippers, but
Yeah. And then Johnny's dick falled off.
And then
Yeah.
his dick fell off.
What is the
Ring a
dog?
ding a ding, the king wants to talk. Ring a ding. Somebody's ringing a
oh,
bell.
that king. Okay, I was like, King Ryman?
I'm here, and I just want to say, why the fuck are you helping the Embrians? What the fuck?
We told you about this right before we left, King.
I
Yeah, but
didn't
he's been
believe
thinking
you.
about it all along.
I thought you were joking.
Well,
Okay, so the
You chuckled at first.
guys, I want to tell you that the Onyx, you're gonna love this. The Onyx dog, you throw it, and it becomes a big dog for 6 hours that can speak has dark vision and can see invisible things.
Does it speak of its own mind or what?
Yeah, it's like its own thing. It's a real ass dog.
So it can have like a personality?
Yes, it has.
Or would
a
it just say
personality.
like, "Where's food"?
No, it has a person. It's intelligent. It has
Would
like
it say like, "Where's food? What's your butt smell like"?
it has
It's
human level
smarter than
intelligence.
Jethro.
It's smarter
Oh.
than it is smarter than
So
Jethro.
so it will say where's food.
So
what's
it's
your
a
butt smell
smart
like?
Slayer?
It's not.
Or is it
It's
smarter than Slayer?
It is exactly as intelligent as Slayer.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Once a week.
All right, Slayer, you got some
But does
competition
it-
now.
does it say-
Cat
does it
versus
say-
dog.
He's gonna replace me.
He's
Oh.
gonna pop out. We don't need this fucking Slayer.
Does it stay alive when? I mean, is it only like a one-time use, or can we summon Doggo?
It's every
for
7
that?
Oh.
days.
Oh.
Well, it
Okay.
has a 7-day recharge, anyways.
Anyway,
If you take an unbreakable arrow into an anti-magic field and break it and pull it out, are the broken pieces unbreakable?
No.
did Lucifer make
Once you
John Bones
break
a nice
it in
spot?
an anti-magic field, it loses the unbreakable property.
He's
Also,
right.
do we have a place to
Shame.
stay?
He pretty much told you to just take a building.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must been
Yeah.
hot dogs.
Slayer's gonna find like a nice fucking mansion.
You have to go
bye.
back into the elite quarter for the nice mansions, but there are some big houses in the diamond quarter.
I would like to just have my own room, but be in a house with people.
Okay.
What do you
There's
guys think?
There are a lot of soldiers,
Fine.
but there are also a stupid amount of buildings in the diamond quarter, and it is quite easy to find lodging for everybody.
Okay.
And Slayer goes off to find the biggest, fanciest house he can find.
Okay.
I'm sleeping well tonight.
I mean, I want a room with a bed in it, maybe one that doesn't have bed bugs.
I'm sorry, that's a tall order. It's only 12:46. There's bed bugs everywhere.
Again. I thought you meant the time.
Fucking shit. So. Anyways.
Oh, did
Ding a ding
Jumbo
ding.
get a nice?
Ding ding. Kings wanted to ding ding gong ding. Somebody's ringing a bell.
Did John Bones get in a box, by the way? Or
I put him in a box, yeah.
yeah.
did he make one, or no? Or do I?
He
put
would
him
have
in a
been
bed?
able to make it pretty easily. He's a competent carpenter.
Oh, okay. So John Bones is in a box now. He's in our house.
He's sitting there like a vampire,
Okay.
except dead instead of undead. Just
He's
regular
been
dead.
prestidigitated, and
He's no longer muddy. His face is still kind of like hamburger meat a bit, but
I've done my best.
Mirror
Okay.
Duke had some was pretty strong. Not a pushover, that broad.
All right. Well, I try to make him as clean as possible. And I'm gonna go over to see the king. I'm covered in shit and dry mud.
Yeah, Johnny not looking his best. But then again, not a lot of people are after in the wake of this battle.
Come on, you guys. Let's listen to the man.
Let's listen to the man. Listen to the man.
And as you get there, you can see pretty much everybody gathered around. The king has sort of stood up on like a makeshift like stage, basically, that they've built out of a bunch of boxes. It's kind of janky, but they're working with what they got. Rade is to one side, Meredith is to the other, and you can see Goodfellow is standing on the opposite side of the stage from Rade, standing near Meredith, still looking uncomfortable to be in the presence of Randall Rade. And of
We
course,
all are.
Valise and Stahl and Deeps and them are among the front of the crowd area. And you can see the king says, "Gentlemen
And ladies.
and ladies,
Thank you.
we stand here
on the eve of a great victory. It's been a long time coming, and we've endured hardship, we've endured bloodshed, we've endured more than can be asked of a young nation. But we have survived, persevered. We never let go of hope, and today we have taken back our capital city of Kalor. And it's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Woo!
Yeah!
Everyone contribute for the audience.
Peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
The CAC, those animals, those creatures of Aramoon who for so long bent us beneath their will, mocked us, and kept our shops enslaved to their ridiculous regulations, have been eradicated. Gold Boy, that fey beast who thought to claim our lands, has been obliterated. Our foes are falling beneath the might of the Iron Fist again. Now, of course, this would not have been possible without the noble leadership of our great Commander Emeritus, General Emeritus, Commander Rade, Captain Deeps, Lady Valise, Lord Craftsman, Keen Hagen, Whisperer Stahl, and our many other commanders in the military. And I cannot forget the contributions, the immense contributions of our hired mercenary allies, the Titanic team and Die Arschloch.
We're not that, but Diegos.
And Slayer of the Karst.
And Slayer of the Cast.
Slayer, are you not part of the...
Not officially yet.
And there's like, yeah!
We haven't had time for the paperwork.
You get some slaps on the back.
There's no paperwork.
Wait, Johnny, did you never fill it out? Oh my god, Johnny, your taxes.
Did they?
I'm a dependent.
Have you guys given Johnny his W-2 yet?
I'm a
But
dependent.
speaking of taxes, my dad and I both got notifications that we have to pay state sales tax on stuff
Well, yeah.
that we bought online.
I said, hey guys,
Oh.
I just looked. You haven't been paying taxes.
Like-
I got $700 back from taxes this year.
Okay, shut up, you people who are able to get jobs.
I don't know how the fuck I'm employed. It won't be for long.
I have a nebulous seasonal
where the hell is my
employee
bag of food?
segment.
I'm just picky and it's a problem. It's hard when you get a master's degree in something and then you can't use it because there's no jobs for it. But there are jobs for it.
But they
They're
suck.
not hiring. Anyway, sorry.
Mongo.
Gentlemen, Kalor is ours. Ebria is on the rise. We have our friends in Augur who have submitted peacefully, and the land between here and there is under our control again. Ebria is once again a nation to be respected and feared.
Wait. Sorry, not wait. Keep going. I say wait in my head.
Slayer.
I am
Slayer's a little skeptical in his head about that.
visually mapping this.
He's just like,
To what degree?
And yet, there is still one more task to be done. The Sorcerer Victor, who looms over our lake in that accursed floating castle of his with whatever fiendish entities he consorts with, has the balls to lay claim to our city. Well, you know what we say to that. And there's like a fuck no, like a bunch of raging. It's like, exactly!
He will
Those
never
balls.
take this city from us. We will beat back that bald bastard.
Say balls.
Look at Deep.
Deeps
Beat
rubs
back
the
his
back of his
huge
head.
balls.
And he will regret the day that he ever laid his eyes upon what is rightfully ours. And as a final note, we must recognize, however contentious, the contributions of one Lord Stratton Goodfellow. And there's like a murmur among the crowd. And he says, perhaps he was treacherous to his own organization, but for a cause which I think all of us can respect, an act of reformation. Goodfellow is to leave this place unharmed, return to those he trusts, rebuild his organization far, far from here. You can dally about with those Aramuni, but Ebria is ours. And he looks at Goodfellow, and Goodfellow sort of shrugs and nods. What's your passive perception, Jeff?
19.
Jeff, you can see that Deeps has stepped back into the crowd, and he appears to be loading his crossbow.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Deeps, what you up to, bud?
Lol.
You just shout that?
Yeah.
Everybody turns to him.
He's gonna hate you.
He's gonna be so embarrassed. Oh, in front
He's
of the
like,
whole school.
oh, is this what I'm doing? Whoops. What is...
And Deep says, nothing.
Really? Intriguing.
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 Fires
And
his
I do
crossbow at
What?
Stratton Goodfellow.
Interesting. That's fun. well-
Slayer's rooting for a bullseye.
Don't really particularly care. Kind of been like, oh, okay.
You can see it sinks right into Goodfellow's chest, and Goodfellow staggers back like fuck. And he's gonna take 2 more shots. As you can see, the king says, "What the fuck? Stop him! Stop him!" And
How
you can-
far is he from us?
How far is he
Yeah.
from you? About 20 feet. And you can see Rade crossing the stage behind the king with his sword in hand.
Behind you.
What?
Slayer's gonna go for him too.
Okay.
Boy.
So actually misses one of the other shots, but the other shot, another one hits Goodfellow. Oh, fucking shit! And then a bunch of soldiers grab onto Deeps and start pulling him back. He says, "Fucking let go of me!"
How is Raid?
Rade is lunging for Goodfellow as well.
Alright,
How far is the stage?
It's about also 30 feet.
Okay, well I can dimension door onto that.
Okay, so you dimension door onto the stage?
I'm gonna try to dimension door between them.
Okay. Easy enough. You appear in between Rade and Goodfellow, and Rade says, "Get the fuck out of the way, Johnny." Slayer, you said you were charging Goodfellow?
Yeah.
Okay. So you run up And as you're charging up to him, interposing himself between you and him at this point, now that he's recovered from the shock of what just happened, is General Meritus, who raises his shield and just fucking stares at you.
I want to cross my arms.
Slayer skids to a stop and crosses his arms.
Look to the side and leer.
You can see Goodfellow staggers, grabs a necklace on his neck and pulls and rips it off, and he disappears.
It's probably wise.
And Rade says, "Fucking you goddamn tiefling cunt! You fucking..." And Rade is going to make an attack against Johnny.
Am I close?
Can I do something?
You guys are all about 30 feet from him, and this is happening like right now, so... so he's going to make an attack.
This, so he's just staring at it. It's Rade. What do you expect?
That is a huge number. Johnny, you take 17 points of slashing damage as he strikes into you, just as the king pushes you back and stands in between you and Rade and says, "Rade!"
Yeah, that's good, because I fell on my butt after that.
Yeah, you get fucking knocked right
dummy.
the fuck back. And then a couple of soldiers reach up and rush up and start grabbing onto Rade, who starts like elbowing soldiers, and it takes like 8 dudes to grab him. And then Rade and his and Deeps are restrained. And nobody restrained Slayer, because he didn't get a chance to do anything.
Well, he stopped himself.
Yeah.
He got excited, though. He got really excited.
He caught up in the bloodlust.
His tail got all big, and he was like...
His eyes, dilated.
His eyes got
he was
super
like,
dilated.
"Bloodshed, I gotta be part of it."
He started wiggling like a cat about to pound.
Exactly.
Well,
And
then he got stopped, and he looked away, acted like he wasn't actually gonna do it, and
He was like,
sneaked
what?
off.
What,
You
you
see
thought I was
there's
gonna... What? No?
You
He's
see,
very
there's a lot of
cat-like,
there's a lot of dissent in the rank, and you can actually see some fighting in the crowd, as it looks like a bunch of other soldiers who are trying to pull some shit are being subdued.
I'm gonna scooch off this stage here. I don't want people looking
And
at me.
the king looks like he's about to fucking die of apoplexy. He is furious.
Oh dear.
Like, there are fucking veins bulging in his forehead and his neck, and his eyes are bulging. He is, like, on the verge of stroke rage.
Poor guy. I'm gonna give him some space.
Stroke rage.
It's when someone strokes you and you get mad at them for it.
Yeah, because they pet you the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Like when you
Not
pick a
not
cat
in the
up.
direction of your fur, but the opposite direction of your fur.
He says,
Mhm.
"Bring them in front of the stage, now!" And, they're, like, hit. Deeps and Rade are hit several times and dragged in front of the stage. And, Rade spits and says, "You fuckers! You dumb assholes! I was gonna end it!"
For you?
Mm. What was the name of the guy they had in their torture dungeon?
It was...
That was Charles Gavrilo.
Ah, yes, that's what his name was. Good old Charlie G.
That's the only name I remember in full other than Martin.
That is...
For some reason.
I forget Charles Gavrilo's name every time I think about him, so I'm impressed.
I remember Randall
The
Rade.
only one for some reason.
That is odd.
Her name is...
He says,
What the fuck? Hold them there. And he says, Mage Hands, are you alright?
Fine.
At this point, Kella has come up through the crowd. She's fucking Christ, Johnny. That was ballsy, and she casts Cure Wounds on you.
What I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Arby's.
At a second level...
I wish I had been thinking Arby's.
At a second level, you are healed back up to full.
Oh, thanks.
It was more than 17. It was more than 17 points. So, just closes right back up.
Thanks. Well, you didn't have to do that.
It's not a good look to have giant open bleeding wounds.
Fairly self-sustained. What are you talking about?
Listen, Chigs.
Well, I'm not crying.
Chicks do dig scars, but not when it's like the entirety of your torso and your guts are hanging out.
Suppose you're right. I dig scars too.
So. The king, takes a step back from all of this, and is just, like, holding Rade and, Deeps there, and Rade is still, like, fucking spitting and cursing. And, he appears to be conferring with Meredith and Valise up there. And he turns around. He says, Alright. Let's deal with this now. You've ruined a perfectly good victory speech. Where the hell has Goodfellow gone? Commander Randall Rade. You are aware that you have just attempted, along with Captain Gideon Deeps here, who I'm undoubtedly certain was acting on your orders. You have conspired to commit treason in front of the entire army. And I think you well know what the penalty for treason is. If my crime is killing CAC, I guess I'm guilty. But treason is bullshit. I'm doing this shit for Ebria. Everyone always says that, Commander. Well, I fucking mean it. With all due respect, my lord, you're taking it up from the ass from that manipulative little bastard. You giving him right what he wanted. He was using you for a fucking power play. What do you think the CAC is gonna do when they get their shit back together and pick up Air Moon's pieces? I think it's fucking treason to help your enemies. Lord Goodfellow provided critical information that led to the destruction of the CAC's corrupt leadership. He was a vital aid to our crusade. Our foes do not need to remain our foes eternally if they can be made to aid us. We could have gotten that information fine, breaking it out of him. Worked well enough on the Vice President. What are you talking about? Vice President's not dead. Well, that's a lie. Vice President is dead, but he wasn't when we told you he was. What are you talking about? We brought him back. We put the screws to him. We found out where the rest of them are hiding.
Kaisith, all those cocksuckers. We got them. What? CAC? All of those fuckers? That balding prick, the tiefling, all of them. We sent crews out a while ago. We got the information from the vice president. It was easy. We could have done the same thing with Goodfellow. And I was just about to kill the last vestige of that fucking rotting corpse of an organization. I got stopped. And now he's getting away. But he don't have much to run back to. Do you have any idea what you've done? Oh, I know goddamn well what I've done.
I'm gonna insight check if that.
Okay.
I got an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
He appears to be being as truthful as he can be.
Okay.
You wanted to extend a fucking olive branch to these people. Soon as we turn our backs, he would have buried that branch in the base of our fucking skull. Did you forget who he was? What he stands for? Who these fucking people represent? And Kaisith, that treacherous cunt. You saw what Ghent did to us? Our land? Our towns? My town? You think Kaisith was gonna change? Goodfellow was gonna make him? They were playing you and laughing all the way to their own fucking bank. Your opinions on the situation are irrelevant, Commander. You were given a direct order from your king to stand down. Perhaps you have forgotten the chain of command, but I have not. When I issue an order, you follow it. If it upsets you, you discuss it with me. If I disagree, you suck it up and do as you're told. This is the foundation on which all societies are built. You are a soldier, and you obey your king. King, in spite of everything, I do like you. But you got your head in the fucking sand. If the captain is sailing a ship into the storm, you take the fucking wheel. You would have let the CAC and Aramoon rise up to run fucking roughshod over us all over again. I don't consider my loyalty to you. My loyalty is to fucking Ebria. I am your king, Commander. For your purposes, I am Ebria. No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Nice retort.
Look around you, asshole. You see these fucking soldiers? Half of them are farmers and blacksmiths. Some are warriors. They're Ebrians. A bunch of them are looking at me like I'm a monster. Some are looking at you like you're a fucking idiot. Look at how many of your soldiers just tried to do the same thing I wanted to do. I can see how many of them you got in chains back there. These are the people. This is Ebria. This is the will of Ebria. Aramoon can go fuck itself. Their organizations can eat shit. I'm not alone in this. If the people were in charge, chaos would reign. Somebody needs to make decisions for the good of the country, and that somebody is not a temperamental brute who can't go 10 minutes without smashing something or starting a brawl. Or a a collective of angry shoemakers.
One time!
I'm not gonna justify shit to you if you can't understand it. I did what was best for Ebria, and I think you'll find the people agree whether you kill me or not. Do what you gotta do, I don't give a fuck, I've already won. Insolence, arrogance, and barbarism. That is all that has ever defined you, Rade. Make a perception check. Not a perception check. I don't need you to make a check at all. Jeffro, with your good perception, you can see the crowd, though a lot of people have been seized, and a lot of that has happened, the crowd appears to be quite divided in their reaction to what's going on. And it's looking kind of volatile. And I'm gonna see if the king notices that. You see the king pretty much seems to become aware of the crowd for the first time. It was pretty much like a personal argument with Rade. I am not going to make you a martyr for these people so they can put my head on a pike. I'm not that stupid. But this treason cannot stand. Perhaps, Rade, if you were to kneel, we might have something to discuss. And Deeps. Deeps looks like he's been trying really hard to stay out of this argument. And immediately kneels. And the king turns and faces Rade. Rade says, I believe that you want what's right for Ebria. But you don't always know what you're doing. And I think you need people who do. And I don't want to die. And he kneels. The king looks like disappointed by that.
How does the crowd look? By that.
Like, they still look like they're on the verge of exploding. They're still not sure what's going to happen. Randall Rade, you are stripped of your command. And you will, in the name of this treason, along with Captain Deeps, be imprisoned until we can revisit your case. But I will spare your life. Step the fuck out of my sight. And the crowd relaxes. And the king starts like crutching his way down off the stage, and Lady Valise walks over to talk to him, and he just fucking goes right by. And the crowd starts to quietly disperse.
Well,
How about that?
That was deep.
I'm going to take a nap.
because he's got to send in somebody.
What time is it?
Well, he wants to short rest before he's sending the thingy.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what time it is anyway.
I check my sundial.
Nick, do you know what time it is?
It's pretty late in the day. It's time to go.
Time to go.
To bed.
Oh, okay. So I guess we'll just long rest then.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, but you could, is what I'm saying.
He was gonna short rest and then sending someone, but if it's like 10 p.m. or something.
No. It's like 7.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could go to bed if you wanted to.
Half-hour power nap, then back to work.
Okay.
Player's gonna go to bed and attune back to his stuff.
Okay.
I was listening.
I was.
Right, what should I say to El Rey?
I'll let him do the message thing first, but can I meantime for those 30 minutes?
What should you? Who the fuck is El Rey?
That's King.
Oh.
And
Tell him the economic structure of his country is gone.
well, we haven't updated him in a while of anything.
Yeah.
CAC
I'm not gonna be
gone.
Yeah.
So Goldboy,
He's not gonna be very happy.
TAC
I mean,
defeated. Or
I don't think we even told him that we defeated Go Boy or anything.
No.
So
No, we didn't tell him shit. We also didn't tell him we were joining his sworn enemies.
Nope.
no, we did. We did.
No, you
We
no,
did?
you didn't.
No, we didn't.
Yes, I did. I did.
You didn't.
You didn't.
We sent
didn't tell him at all. You
I
think you did,
swear
but
on
You sent
you
it.
didn't.
You
No,
sent a
we-
message to Ossian.
Oh yeah, no, but he relayed the message. He's been informed.
Yes.
You don't know if Ossian told him that.
Ossian did, and then he said the king was really mad. Remember? Are we talking about different things?
Also, the king's fault if he doesn't want to believe that we potentially could have sided with the CAs or the what's it called?
The other one.
Yeah, we said that we might have to join Ebria. I totally
The
said that. He's
Ebrarians.
like, good luck, the Arschloch.
Well, yeah. When you told him that when you were there, he like didn't really put much stock in that. He was like, oh yeah, we might have to join those guys you hate. All right, see you later. And he was like,
I could
it was
have
a
sworn
weird
we
joke.
told Ossian, and then
I'm
Ossian
pretty
was
sure.
like,
I'm pretty sure you never like relayed the information specifically to.
and then he said the king was really mad.
I don't remember that happening.
I remember sending.
I remember you sending it to Ossian.
So okay, so then the king doesn't know. Is what we're going with.
To the best of your knowledge. If that is something that I said otherwise, then I fucked up because
Okay.
that's not
That's what I'm asking. It's
not
like,
what I meant.
what is it now? Regardless of what
Yeah.
I thought I heard it before.
If
That
you
doesn't matter.
received other information, then that was a bungle because Ossian should not have told the king that, so didn't.
Okay. Well, that makes things a lot more complicated.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know what we should sending the king then.
Should we tell him,
Tell him we're dead.
Alright. Jabel's dead. Johnny dead.
Sided
dead.
with the Ebrians.
Whistler sided with the Ebrians. Point all your hatred towards them. The rest of them are dead.
Fucking King Ryman comes walking around a building with both swords out.
Oh no.
His
Sided
war.
with the Ebrians. Goldboy dead. Cack defeated. What's the proper word here?
These are terrible things to be telling the king. Maybe we should tell this to Ossian.
Yeah, I think so. I was thinking about, should we really be sending the king directly?
Yeah, no, like, if the king doesn't actually know, like, anything up till now, like, don't send him.
We need to
By the way,
allow
King,
Ossian-
here's all the ways we've destabilized your nation.
Let's have Ossian take this information, understand it, and then organize it, and then send it out to the king in a more palatable way.
Which is
Which is not at all.
This is heard from them earlier. It's going great. And then he walks out of the room and he says, "Where the fuck is that bottle of wine?"
Ossian's always been a real, you know,
Where'd I put that brandy?
A real what?
always a real person with skin.
Yeah, he sure is.
A real wordsmith. So he's gonna tell the king exactly what he needs to do. It's fine.
I wouldn't call him a wordsmith.
He always speaks.
What? He probably writes
straightly.
all the songs for his band.
He never has any M's or hms or ha's.
He was not a singer
Well, that doesn't mean he didn't
or
write
a
the songs.
or a lyricist.
Okay,
They didn't
that's
have a
what I-
singer.
He hummed
He
it.
played the lute.
He played the lute and he wrote the music.
Zavmak
Okay.
played a drum.
There's more links. Okay. There we go.
A lot of things have occurred in this session.
He's my
And
first.
Sylvie left so early.
Jabel's dead. Goldboy dead. CSE gone. Collapsed completely, actually. That part's not good. Gearing to fight Victor with Ebrians. We joined Ebrians. Long live Embria.
This just reads like one of those parody, by the way, we joined ISIS notes.
Yeah!
Okay, so by the way, Ossian knows that we joined Debrians. So.
He knows that you guys were doing it.
So you don't need to put we joined Debrians.
Can I keep long live? Yeah.
So I'm keeping this from my records.
Stanky.
And by my records, I mean my funny pictures.
Long live Embria. just you're saying all the right things.
How are you?
Yeah, how are
Yeah.
you? What's going on,
Yeah,
dude?
maybe put that in, like, how's it going? Maybe.
Sup, son?
Give him a chance to respond with information that we might like to know on his end.
Give him a good old sup, son.
Sup, son?
What's up, son? Oh, I should add that in there. You're right.
We'll start with you're not my father. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who? I really want to know.
There we go. Now I got it finalized.
Or you
Sup,
could say, how are things?
Sup,
but-
son. Jabel's
No,
dead.
I
Go
tried
boy
saying
dead.
I
Cat
won't, but
gone.
I thought you'd be more pissed.
Gearing to fight Victor with Ebrians. How are you?
How are you? Flawless.
Let's see here.
Lawless.
How does he hear the emoticon?
He hears it as the shrug emoji, just knows. And then he asks you, how'd you do that in sending?
That will be his only response. We'll never know how he is doing. He forgot.
He was
Technically,
so
it's all
amazed.
one word if he puts underscores between every letter, every word.
Sup, underscore, son, underscore.
Do you think there are wizards who invented like an incredibly condensed language for sending?
Oh yeah,
communication?
definitely.
I want to learn that. If you learn this language, you can use 100 words in sending to represent the condensed language.
Actually, I feel like... Aren't there languages that, like, combine words into one word? Doesn't German do that, or no?
Okay,
Quite a
you,
lot,
you
yeah.
receive the
Yeah,
following
so
response.
in German you might get more meaning.
Mm-hmm.
That's disastrous. I hope you know what you're fucking doing. Keeping the king away from the drink. Full-time job. Shit news from abroad. Save me.
That's a shame. I relay this.
Wait. Is he in trouble?
That it sounded more sarcastic.
No.
Oh, well, the way Whistler said it... sounded like he
Save
was-
me!
Yeah, no, he, like...
I really hammed it up for that one.
He puts ham back in his...
I always want to get a chance.
He
had a
wants to
chance to
use his
use my
pocket
ham.
ham.
You know, people wax on and off about pocket sand this, pocket sand that. Pocket ham is where it's at. You can eat it. You can play with it.
You can throw it.
You can eat it.
You can beat it.
You can eat
What?
it.
You can't beat your pocket ham.
That's true.
That's,
You know it, though.
that's sibling abuse.
Did you say sibling abuse?
Yes.
Yeah, it's my brother.
Oh, I see.
Sure. Why not?
No, yeah, we were conjoined twins. I was born with a piece of ham just growing out of my side.
Weren't we all? Is that
No,
not
just me.
normal?
No,
No,
it's
you
just
didn't. No, it's just me. No one else.
You didn't.
Oh, okay, I
It
see.
wasn't you.
Yours wasn't ham. It was something else. They get a slab of horse meat attached to his skull.
I want that juicy shack meat.
I want that
Ooh.
juicy shack meat.
You guys, are we all here right now?
Glove shack.
I believe everybody's here.
I'm here, but I want to do something.
What did you want to do? I wanted to speak of something. Do you have something you would like to speak?
I don't have anything to speak. I have something I need to go back to the mansion for.
Mansion?
Yes.
The man's
Well,
with
what-
rants.
What's wrong?
Saw some demonic stuff. Would like to investigate that with terror.
Oh.
The man's.
Oh, that demonic cat stuff?
We found something else. Well, I
Did
found
you?
something else in the vault. Might not be anything left because that's where I set off the bomb.
What did you find?
Me and Jessica, and then that vault we were in. Me and Jessica, we found. Oh God. What am I trying to say?
Fiendish things.
Fiendish things. It was like a prison for.
For a Rakshasa?
Do you think it might be like?
I don't know who housed it, but there was some really old demon blood there, or what I presume to be safely presumed to be demon blood.
How did you know that it was a demon or
It wasn't.
fiend cage and not just a cage.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm going. I want to go to investigate.
I think we should.
That sounds fucked up.
Hey, did those Tabaxi we met in the village, did they like have Rakshasa cult painted on their foreheads?
They did not.
Damn it.
Wait, but look at Slayer. Does he?
Yes.
Slayer!
Are you the leader of a Rakshasa cult, Slayer?
No.
Okay.
I am the Rakshasa.
Oh no!
See, here's a
Rakshasa
picture of me.
is demon for cat.
I mean, yes.
Where's the picture?
Oh, there he is!
Oh, is that? Oh, I see the tiger arms. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Rakshasa.
Yeah, I see it. It's just he's wearing a thing.
I like the Rakshasa.
Rakshasa, so it has normal thingies.
Look at this
Oh
guy.
yeah, wait, no, that's not a rock.
He's got golf
Rakshasa.
shoes.
It is. It's from Tarkir.
No, that's a Rakshasa right there.
That's a Ricker. Because
one-
he's got the backward hams.
Yeah, that's how you know.
He's so beautiful. He's so
This
lovely.
one's really
Rakshasas do not get enough play.
because they're very evil.
Nah, they're just
Yeah, they're mean.
cool, is what I mean.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're too mean if you can't use them.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
It's a poor use of cap.
Yeah, see, that's the one.
There you go.
I saw a picture, like the other day of a dude who got that as a tattoo, and it was pretty cool.
So did I, yeah, it's pretty darn good. In fact, I think I just found it.
There it is. It's pretty dope.
Oh yeah, that's a much better version of that picture. Well, that is because that one's really small.
The only problem is his hands are not backwards in it, which is weird. I know it's like the first edition Rakshasa, but
You're right.
well,
Yeah,
it's like that's the first edition picture. So
Yeah,
like,
no, I
they
couldn't tell.
didn't have everything ironed out, but it's
They, like,
still like
doing
the
the
best
ink
picture in
drawings.
the first edition Monster Manual, bar none. That's my humble opinion.
I like the little man on his table who's looking at him with googly eyes.
I don't think that's what that is.
It has little googly eyes.
You know, you are right.
He's looking up at him. He's like, "What you doing?"
I feel like that's
Who's
not what that's
the-
supposed to be.
Where's your real Rakshasa?
Wait,
There you go.
it's not supposed to be a thing with googly
Now
eyes.
that's-
Yeah, no, that's the Hindu Rakshasa.
That's that real shit. Hindu Rakshasa are fucking terrifying looking.
Oh yeah, well they're supposed to be.
No, I know, but
They're
they give me
man-eaters.
they give me a big spook.
Yeah, they're like Hindu vampires, like proto vampires, not like modern day vampires.
They're
the
pro
Hindu
bono
version
vampires.
of the proto vampire. Anyway,
Basically.
well, I guess
But
we
what
should
about-
check
what
that
about
out.
servant zombies? Those are pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah, it's got no arms. It looks good.
Little man, where this guy arms at?
He posing, but he's a
You
lowercase
don't
t.
need no arms.
Where that guy's upper body at?
It's don't
He's
don't
a
need
table.
it.
Can't you see?
He's a table.
Okay. Did you guys want to go to the mansion tonight?
It's,
Oh, I want to check it out now. Yeah, why not? We might be too busy tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't even know what we're doing.
Is it
I mean,
feasible to
do
get
we have?
there?
I mean,
Yeah,
are
you
we
can
all
get
queued
there. I
up?
mean, you
I'm
guys
not- I still have.
still have the mist, don't you?
Has it been 8 hours?
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Well, we're gonna just go that way here.
I mean, it's not that far from where you
Go
are.
check it out. If there's anyone there, then they'll be like, oh no, we're
We'll
fine.
kill 'em.
Probably. We'll kill 'em.
We're just gonna kill them.
It's Victor again, and he's like, I can still revive John Bones, you know.
No, because that's what I was gonna be like. You guys, you're too much. You're gonna.
It's Blind Arlen. He's like, I could do it too, but you gotta kill Johnny.
I'd take it.
Oh shit! I didn't think this would work.
Come on, then we can just revivify him, you dumb.
You fucking dork. You dip.
Look at you. You're blind. He can't see.
I can see fine.
That's true, I guess. I don't know what that has anything to do with anything.
I can see into your heart. And I can see
My
that you...
heart is lined with lead. You can't see through it.
Oh, fuck. He's kept it on lockdown ever since Guziel stole his heart in that night of passion.
Listen.
I know you're gonna go for a
Some
Kingdom Hearts
things you
approach.
Don't say.
Wait, what? That's not a Kingdom Hearts approach. It means they made love and he fell in love with him.
So you guys head back to the mansion, which is fine. You can do that. It's not that far.
Alright.
Takes you like
I
20 minutes
do
to get there.
twice.
And as you arrive, you can see that the mansion is pretty well abandoned. Nobody's really here. You see some Ebrian soldiers are in the area. Most of them appear to be leaving with lots of money and like carting shit out of the building. Probably their half of the take. But other than that, there's not a lot going on.
I'm staying back with John Bones, by the way.
Okay. So you guys head inside?
Yeah.
I see that Lusvik, who wanted to do this, is...
Yeah, he's dead silent.
He got
We're
cold feet.
replying to someone right now.
Oh,
He got
okay.
old feet.
He got old.
He got mold. He got mold feet. Gotta ask him.
I think he's saying yes, he would like to enter.
That's the worst one on the contagion
Yes,
list.
Henry, I am here. I take them over to where I saw it.
Alright, you take them into the basement level, and there you can see the hallway where you did it is rather damaged by the bomb that went off, and the steel door is still lying where it fell, like bent and warped about
Ben 10 warm.
about like 15 feet from the doorway.
Ben 10 warped door.
And heading
No.
inside, you can see it is blasted the fuck apart. Like, it is heavily damaged. There's soot and like crumbling shit everywhere. It looks like part of the ceiling is caved in and part of the walls have caved in. It's in a real bad state.
How's that blood?
Not visible.
Or is there a symbol there? They said.
It's under rubble. Make an investigation check to discern anything from this blasted apart room.
Lusvik, this looks like an explosion, not a fiend.
You liar.
I mean, it was fiendish at the time, but I didn't have much time to take a picture.
I don't fault you, Lusvik. I would explode a fiend too at first sight.
Right, hold up, Tara. What do you smell anything left in here?
I would explode a particular fiend.
This
I think you know his name.
radiates fiendish energy.
His name
Fiendish energy.
is Guziel.
Keeps going. You can't tell Tara's talking, he just keeps going.
Yeah, he's just shouting about Guziel. Lusvik is getting like pieces of it because Tara's talking at the same time.
Tara, can you yell in my mind a little bit louder?
In this room,
hear you.
I swear to you, this room, this whole mansion would cease to exist. The magical power I would summon.
Get him to shut up.
Oh,
Where's Laura? I'm trying to...
what? Oh, I can't hear him talking. I'm sorry. I'll rant in my head.
The stink of fiends clings to these walls. Something was here for a while.
I got a 23 on my investigation.
Through the rubble, you find a number of chunks of wall that appear to be laden with anti-demonic runes that you're able to identify pretty easily. They're common, but they're potent. And you see remains, splintered remains of what you imagine were probably once Dimeridium shackles.
Oh.
I don't imagine any of those bloodstains or exist anymore.
They're gone.
Yeah. Do any of these runes like more specific?
Make an Arcana check.
I got a 23.
With Jeffro's guidance.
We both
got
did
a
that even
23.
though I was muted.
Jeffro's guidance.
It's too late, fucko.
I think Jeffrey was in bed, right?
Yeah, Jeffro went to bed. He's dead.
Did
Hello!
Oh, he's
I
here.
thought Jeffro went with them.
No, he's here. There he is. He's
Hello.
waiting.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Roshni's waiting.
But
too.
I wasn't gonna guidance them anyway because he got a 23. I don't fucking care.
I mean, it's too late anyways. He already rolled. So they are semi-specific. You know that they are specifically they're runes that are generally used for the, how do I put this? For effect against devil kind, for sure, or at least of that bent. Less. It looks like it's more for something less chaotic, so not as chaotic as a demon, so probably more on the devil spectrum. And based on their design, for something old, for something high in the order, or very old and powerful, something like that.
Checks out.
I smell this to them, and I wonder if there's anyone around town who knows how long ago Lusvik, before this whole thing. Could you tell how long ago those shackles were broken?
The shackles were not broken when he.
That was me.
The shackles were not broken when you saw it. They were just open.
The blood looked like it was really, really old.
Weird.
Well, someone's got to know. So there's two buildings in this manse with demon stuff, or well, not devil stuff. I mean, or
Well,
fiend stuff.
there's this room. There's
The bedroom.
and the bedroom where something was marked on the wall.
Is this anything you've smelled before, Terra? You've dealt with this energy, this smell?
It's hard to tell. The smell is old. It's not as easy to discern.
You said the bedroom was just sort of a long time ago too, right?
Would you feel good if I rub you against
was-
the floor?
Looked like about a month old, didn't it?
It looked like
I
it looked like, based on what you saw, it looked like it probably dated around the time all the chaos started. It was defaced.
Here, I rub Terra on the ground where the blood is, or was.
What are you doing to me?
I don't know. I thought you wanted blood.
No, there's no blood here, you fool.
Does it have to be really fresh?
Yes, you idiot.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Can't rub me against the
just
charred
trying to
remains of
feed
ancient
him.
blood, you fucking worm.
All right.
the blood could be as old as it was kept here. It could have escaped last month.
Based on Lusvik, you rolled pretty well when you were investigating there. Based on what you saw of the dried blood, at least the blood was much older than that. But
Unlikely so.
just for reference.
Yeah. So, if we have some time, I mean, have we seen? This is like the basement area, the secret place. Yeah.
This is in the basement. Yeah.
I wonder
Why don't we
if
take a
I had even
look around?
known that this was here.
Yeah. Are there any other rooms in here? that we haven't seen?
In this hallway, no. In the downstairs, there was the wine cellar that provided a connection to the other wine cellars, the sort of secret tunnel nexus. There were 2 storage rooms, and there was the path to the vault.
Okay.
It was a pretty small basement area, all things considered, for how large the mansion is.
I want to see if those shield guardians are standing in the vault still.
You go down to the vault, and they are not.
Shame.
Somebody stole them.
Shame. I wonder what the king had on him.
The president?
The president, I mean,
You didn't loot him,
the king of
so-
the company.
He had some
Eh,
stuff.
well,
Nobody looted him.
We were in a kind of a tits, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess unless we move through the whole mansion to find other rooms that might have fiendish stuff, we don't have much else to do here.
Well, there's a bedroom.
We could go
That's
look at the
fresh.
bedroom again. We could try to check it out. Why not, right? It's good to
Yeah.
look at it again, so let's do that.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to the bedroom. You remember the way. And, there's quite a bit of damage in there from where the pillars of stone obliterated parts of the walls, and then that room next to it was fucking incinerated by creodite. So there's like a big fucking blasted hole in that side. But the area where the bed was, and the with the marking on the wall, which is still there, and the signs of a scuffle, remain more or less as they were.
The signs of a scuffle. Is there any evidence of how the scuffle was? What or who were involved in the scuffle based on the markings and stuff?
It's pretty hard to tell, that kind of thing.
Any claw marks or?
Make an investigation check.
Tara, what does it smell like? The same thing in here?
Hey, natural one, gotta reroll that. It's not much better. 10.
You don't see anything of that kind.
Tara, does it smell the same like it did in that room?
Down there was extremely potent, if ancient. Here, there are traces of something, but it's too faint to tell.
But it's fresher.
Yes, but not as... I'm not able to get as much from it.
Yeah.
Brain.
That's weird. You know what, Tara? We'll do it. We'll do a patrol of the house. Hopefully, there's something demonic here for us to stab.
I would relish that.
All right, let's go look for smelly things.
So you want to scope the entire mansion?
Well,
As
Tara,
best he
let me
could,
know.
I guess.
Yeah, if you're close, but if anything's close by, Tara, just give us a.
Huh.
Okay. Make an investigation check as you examine the place.
Get a guidance for that, Mr. Jeffro?
Yeah.
Jeff Bro will help.
Yeah.
Fucking
Hell
Jeffro,
yeah.
the guided slut.
Oh, you know, you can do this. I believe in you.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 8, so 18, and then there's D4. So
Never slut shame.
Never ever slut shame unless they are
2.
a slut.
So mod 20.
No. So down
Mod 20. Okay.
Mhm.
After some searching, you find a first floor hall that appears to be sealed up with what looks to be like a really hasty, like a I wouldn't say bricked up, but like kind of bricked up, like stone has been placed to block it.
Hmm.
It's not been like fucking. You know,
Someone put cobblestone here.
it's not been. What the fuck is the stuff that you use to seal bricks?
Mortar.
Yeah, it's not like it's
Mortar.
not been like bricked and mortared, but it's been blocked off with heavy stone.
Mordor.
And it strikes you as odd because you don't see anything else like that. All the other fortifications in here are wood.
Is it still there any spooky sounds?
You don't hear any spooky sounds, but
Can we do that thing where you summon the familiar on the other side?
no, you can't. You can't even see into the room. We already talked about that.
Okay, I don't remember what the ruling was.
It was
Oh,
no.
I thought you were doing it to make him mad. Like, can we do that thing that we decided that we can't do?
we discussed
And
it
that I
like
personally agonized over for a while because I'm like, I didn't know that.
yeah, because we talked about it like 5 times. Let's think.
Oh, by the way, the Shield Guardians' names were the Right Honorable Cecil and Hamish. I just wanted to mention that.
Oh, that's good.
Aww. That's sweet.
I
Now
like that.
there's somebody else's.
How
I'm
old?
sure they have a nice home.
They're dead.
You said somebody else has them.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper.
You can't just say that. Let's just do this.
Alright, we could break down this wall, but what if there's a scary demon behind it?
What is it? Does it smell lively in there?
Really?
It's hard to tell. I'm not like a fucking bloodhound.
No.
Kind of is.
Well,
A little bit.
well, randomly Misty or actually I'm out of spell slots for Dimension Door.
Yeah, we need to come here tomorrow to dim door through the wall.
Well,
I mean, you
know
can
what?
move the stones. They're not, like, sealed in place. They've just been used as a barrier.
I don't want to take any risks with this mysterious blocked opening.
I
We
do.
don't have any spell slots.
Oh,
No,
right.
but Lucifer does.
It's all gonna be here tomorrow.
Watch Victor attack in the morning, and then I'm gonna have to wait 2 weeks to do this, or a
Oh.
month.
But we're just gonna kill him. It's fine.
We're
We're
gonna
just
kill him.
gonna kill him.
You can come back here.
We'll kill him and then we'll come back here.
We'll get up in the morning and leave without telling anyone, and we'll do this, and we'll come back in the middle of the fight that Victor had on the attack.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing?
Wait, are you guys gonna do anything or are you gonna go home?
Let's go home.
Okay, you guys bounce. It takes you about 20 minutes to get back.
Hey, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick.
Yep, you said words.
That's pretty quick.
That means that something makes you uncomfortable in a sexual way.
Are you sure?
Yes, very
Yeah.
sure. It's a term.
I don't
It's
like
like-
it.
does it squick you out?
Well, no. It's not anything sexually, but either... What do you mean creeps me out in a sexual way? Like I'm turned on, but I'm creeped out? What does that mean?
No, it's like
That's
ooh,
great.
gross.
Oh, so like something that is sexual that you're like, oh, I don't
Yeah.
like that. Okay. So it's just like being creeped out, but like specific.
Yeah,
Okay. I get it.
it's a specific kind of creep. Good.
So do you guys go to bed?
Slayer's
Hold on,
been in bed.
can we quick confer something?
Yeah.
You guys, we
Yeah.
got a man here. What are we gonna do? What's our
Well-
game plan?
As much as I don't want to rely too much on Kella, but if
Yeah.
we
Well-
get through this, then we can bring him back.
Get through.
We can always hire a mercenary or something. Slayer might know somebody.
So he's gonna be out of the.
I mean,
Perfect.
unless you want to go to Victor, but I mean, I'm not.
How dare
against-
you!
Hey, I'm just putting the option on the table. It's there.
No, there's no table. I would have made it.
No, I pushed that option off to the corner of the table and then covered it with a tea cozy.
Also, I didn't make the table, so it's not on there.
Okay.
Well, then our only option is to wait until Keller figures it out.
I mean, I could always reincarnate him if you guys want. I mean, if you think he wants it, I could reincarnate.
I have no idea what he wants.
Without waiting to ask him what he wants.
Do it.
Without speak to the dead.
Can I
Who can
insight
speak?
check the Johnny doesn't know what he wants?
Johnny doesn't know what he wants.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Are you sure? Because you had the conversation with Onofrio. He said he was fighting till the very end. Maybe he wants to live.
No, but he meant
But
about
that
the
doesn't
reincarnation.
Yeah, the reincarnation is more different.
It's very
okay?
different.
There's no
But it's
question
so
as to whether or
much
not he'd
more.
like to live, but
And also, the player's not here, so like, don't do it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. This is good. That's an option for when he comes back.
Hey, welcome back, Tryhard. Hey, you're a kobold now.
Hey, I already have dibs on kobold.
yeah,
Hey,
no.
well,
Actually,
if
try
If
it.
anyone's gonna be a
It's true.
gremlin-looking dude, HK can do it.
Tryhard was forced at gunpoint to
HK
make
played a good
Yeah.
goblin.
I mean, I already have a kobold lined up.
Yeah, so does
if he
Brandon
does that good
Madeira,
of a
who I stabbed
goblin,
in the
like,
chest and throat until he made
I
a
trust
new
him
character,
with
and he
kobold.
chose kobold. So
There's
nothing wrong with more than one kobold.
What if-
nothing wrong with it.
We'll
are-
both have to have the goggles of I can see in the daytime.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, this would be
Um.
blind, a blind kobold. Problem solved.
but that
Wow.
character he is almost certainly never going to play, just to spite me because I forced him to make it. So
No, I love kobold.
I love kobold.
what time is it now?
It's like 9:30, 10.
Okay.
Time to sleep.
Speaking of sleep, I'll be right back.
So you guys lean over and lie face down and go
Well, I find a room with a bed in it, and
easy enough.
I say goodnight, Killa, wherever you are, and I look at the sky.
She winks at you from the clouds as she is dead.
Yeah, I don't know where she's.
Wait, is someone?
And even if I did, I probably wouldn't want to go over there.
You don't wanna spend the night?
With a mirror around. Think Johnny can look him in the face now? He can't!
Hey Johnny, my best friend! Oh, so
Oh,
do you
did I
want
tell you
to...
about my other best friend? I think I did. I bring him up all the time.
So anyways, I was just petting Yeshua, this lovely cat, and I was thinking, Ramses the Duke changed my life, you know. He was just a great dude.
You never spoke to me about it. You said he was his employer.
Now, if I had to pick, you know, 3 people that would be I'm talking Jesus, I'm talking Gandhi, I'm talking Ramses or Duke. These are the 3 that you go to. And Ramses,
not,
I mean,
not
headed...
Yeshua. She's not a person. She can go to hell.
Yeshua
frankly.
can fuck off. She's a bitch.
She
Yeshua,
feels
stop!
mutual.
Ah! She's attacking! She understood! She's clawing out my eyes! I'm dead! No worries anymore, Johnny. I am dead.
Guilt over.
I wonder what happened to Ramses or Duke.
Jeez.
I ask myself every night.
And then Michael kicks down the
This
door.
is
He's
like-
like, it was this fucker!
It's like the end of an era. Oh, Johnny loved the Titanic team so much.
He can still love the Titanic team.
Can never speak to them again.
Sure he can. It'll just be awkward.
Ah,
I mean,
Yeah,
he knew
yeah.
he killed Ramses before this.
you didn't know. didn't
No,
know
I
it was
mean,
so
Johnny
important
knew.
to him. He didn't know it was so important to him.
Oh.
And plus,
He talked about him a
plus-
lot. I feel
mean-
like I mentioned him enough so that it was pretty clear that he
I actually didn't recall.
that he
But,
mentioned him frequently.
Okay. Johnny wasn't listening.
Johnny doesn't know.
Johnny willfully suppressed all mention of Ramses or Duke because
Yeah.
he didn't want to
Never
think
heard of
about
him.
it. I think you guys go to
Dude,
sleep. And then you wake up.
I just gotta
Whoa.
say one thing, like, the most devastating blow was losing Michael's respect.
Oh.
Yeah, Michael was not happy in that conversation. Not psyched about Johnny Mage Hands right now.
That's why Johnny can't.
And they were Mage Hand buddies too. Handsless friends.
Johnny was like, I'm finally like a big brother to.
Michael lost his other handless friend too. Except the other handless friend is actually fucking dead.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
yeah.
John.
Yeah, but Michael and Johnny both lost both their hands.
Oh,
John
yeah, I'm
Bones,
sure
that
they
John
bonded
Bones, that
over that.
elitist cunt, still had not only one real hand, but a robot hand. So he was not part of the club.
I don't know, dude. You might want to check and see if he still has both hands. He might have gotten
Eaten by
Slayer
vultures.
Steal one?
stolen.
The one with his hand? Like
Some-
his other physical, like, meat hand?
Somewhere Delmofrio is like riding through the night eating an orange and he pats his satchel where he's got John Bones' hands.
Fucked up, man.
I always
No
take the
fucking
hams
heroes.
from the men who I kill.
Oh, this is a South Park episode.
Remove the appendage that did the deed, I always say. Whenever I find Grash, I'll take his cock.
Okay, sounded like you.
Hey, I have the cock dagger.
I'll have to pay
Oh.
Slayer a visit.
Alright. I get up. No, I kind of go back to bed for a little while, actually.
Johnny
guys?
gets up and he's like, oh, fuck it, and just lies back
So,
down.
how are we going?
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up.
It is the morning, though. It
Hold
is
on,
the
let me-
new day.
Everything sucks.
Okay, I don't divulge.
Oh. You know, Johnny's been saving that longevity potion for his mom.
Just one of those
Don't worry.
He
Whistler's
complained
actually-
about her crow's feet.
I like it.
Turns her into a child.
Hey, the
Good thing
youngest is, what, 13 or something? There's like a youngest cutoff. I
Johnny,
think.
what the fuck have you done?
Oh no. Dad's a criminal.
Just lock me up, guys.
Oh, he was a pediatrician too. Now he's
I'm a fuck-
fucking child.
Guys, I'm a fucking pedophile now. I gotta go away.
The children's doctor.
Wig.
Skin?
It's okay,
Okay,
it's
okay.
medieval times. Everybody was fucking
Oh.
13-year-olds.
Christ.
You guys get up and do stuff. Come on, Loosefake, where are you?
I'm here.
No.
Loosefake
Okay,
staggers
good.
out of his room.
All right,
drunk.
let us do the thing we set out to do, maybe.
No, but you guys do stuff.
Oh, I'm so old.
How
I'm
about
so
no?
old. My balls are so low.
Johnny, can you fetch me my cream for my joints so they work?
Whistler, you're getting older by the day.
Is this a Faulty Towers character?
His vomit on his sweater already. It's spaghetti.
So, do you guys head
Let's
back
go to the
out?
manse. Yeah.
Nervous?
You guys head back
Right.
to the manse.
Who's coming with?
I'm in bed. You go.
I'm
Me.
young and virile. Let's go.
I mean,
Ooh, okay. This guy is young and manly.
What Whistler wants everyone to know is that he fucks.
I mean, you know, good.
Slayer's gonna go acquire.
I'm glad that he's still at
a
an
big
age
old
where it's
hammer
safe
and
to
then
have
go with him to the
sex.
mansion.
What'd you say, Slayer?
Slayer's gonna acquire like a sledgehammer and then go with them to the mansion.
Okay.
I like Slayer with the sledgehammer. We should do that more often. You call him Sledger. Let's go.
Aww.
He sledges that sledger.
Keith Sledger.
It is easy enough. Fucking Heath Sledger. It is easy enough to make your way back to the mansion, which today is pretty much abandoned. And it is also easy enough to find your way back to that stoned up hall. And when I say hall, I don't mean like a hallway. I mean like a, you know what I'm trying to say.
A town hall.
No.
Alright. Are you up for it, Sledger?
He didn't actually come.
Crickets.
Okay, I guess we'll do it. I roll my sleeves.
I like calling it HKH for short.
What's up, Age?
It's
What's
a pretty
good,
powerful
Kay?
name. It's a pretty powerful name, Age.
Venus.
Right. I'm going to.
I'm there because I'm leading this.
Okay.
Cletus.
Is Jeffro there?
Yes.
Everybody's there but Johnny. Who's
And
dead.
John,
And John Bones, who is indisposed.
who actually is dead.
Who's quite dead. He's waving at everybody from the spiritual realm, and by the spiritual realm I mean hell. He's in hell. He went straight to hell.
Hey, we can get him.
Johnny goes.
You got a tuning fork there. Just pull him back.
Oh yeah.
So you how are you removing these stones?
We can just pull them apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Over the course of the next like 30 minutes, you steadily, carefully remove these large stones from the doorway. As Slayer stands there with the sledgehammer, looking very smug and not helping.
Oh no, he'll help if they don't call him Sludger.
Little
So,
slugger? What about slugger?
Little Slugger?
No.
So, what I said stands then, because they're calling him Sledger. So,
Oh.
I'll help if you stop calling me Sledger.
Okay. Slayer, can you help?
Oh yeah.
Slayer fucking takes that shit apart like fucking 3 minutes.
He's like, yeet!
Yeet!
I love smashing rocks.
He breaks that, yeah, when he was on a chain gang for 10 years, it was
Slayer's a criminal.
Slayer's,
Yeah, of course.
of course he is.
Hey, you don't have to be a criminal to be on a chain gang. You could be like a POW.
Yeah, exactly.
War
Which Slayer has
criminal.
probably been at some point.
Oh yeah.
That's not fun. That's sad.
So, once breaking it away, you see a big double doorway, which is also heavily boarded.
Fernando, get in here.
Ronaldo bursts past, opens it up, and then you see Gent, and he walks out and he captures all of you.
Any
Not
demon
cool.
fiend
Not
spell
epic.
here?
The fuck did you say? What's wrong?
Any demon fiend smell here?
Oh yes.
That's
Sarah.
not how it works. I need to be where it is.
Oh yeah, you gotta step in.
I
But
step
I'm not
in.
telling you to step in, but you can.
Okay.
Be careful. Be careful.
Walk into that hallway. What harm could a hallway do? Let's get traps first.
It's not a hallway.
It's
Doorway.
a rule.
I got a 14 perception.
It is not trapped, but it is still boarded shut.
All right, let's
Okay, I'm good at wood. I unboard it shut.
look at all this wood. It's a reference.
I take out the wood one by one.
Lucifer tears that wood asunder. It hurts his carpenter's heart, but he does it.
I'm not the.
Carpet needs to destroy wood sometimes.
Now the door is free to open.
All right. Let's take a little peek.
Elijah, it's
Just a
locked.
little. All right. Let's take a little sneak and unlock it. Where's
Hold up, is there like a space underneath the door?
No.
Is there a big padlock on the front, or is the lock inside the door?
It is a lock on the door. Like, it's part of the door.
So you're saying you can smash it?
No, I mean, like, it's... You know what I'm... It's like a keyhole, essentially.
Okay. Do any of us have thief tools?
No.
Not anymore.
Can you use your claws?
No.
I could use knock, but that's loud as fuck.
Do
Doesn't
it.
matter.
It might hit, we don't know.
I
Do it.
could just melt the door a bit with my flame ball.
Sorry, I'm
like
not there.
firebolts.
Wait, don't we have a chime of opening or something?
We just
Oh.
got that. I pulled it
You okay?
out.
Did you
Oh.
forget it?
Yes, I did forget it. I mean, I got
Alright.
it in my head, but
You pull it out.
I make the. Hold on a second. I can make something.
How soon can it? Does it undingle?
In an action. But I have something I can make a dinging sound with, I'm sure. I need some
I'm
folding
asking
work.
how often can you use it?
10 times.
Ever.
Oh,
Total.
Here is. No, that's not gonna work. Well, let's use these clippers. Here we go. It sounds like a chime, right?
Nope.
Ding.
Alright, I ding at the door.
It makes like a ding chime on the door. Opens slightly.
Cute.
Alright, let's peek in there. Oh, let's stealth just in case.
Oh my god,
I order all of you to roll stealth.
don't forget to use password that.
It's okay, I got a nat 20.
That's okay, I got a 4.
it's okay. I got a 13.
I got a rough. Sorry.
Hell yeah, dude. It's never a bad time for
It's
Charlie
never a
Brown
bad time to
reference.
have a rock.
Uh,
No, you never really like have a rock and think, man, I wish I didn't have this rock.
I've
It's
thought
true.
it before. I have thought it before.
Really? Wow.
Unbelievable.
Sometimes you have a rock that's just no good.
You can just throw it and then find a new one.
You know what? You're right. I retract my previous statement.
Yeah, you don't
So,
need your rock. You can just
You guys go inside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, first we peek. What's in there?
Well, I stick her in there.
You just stick him through the door. He says, "Stop
Hey,
this
Tara,
now!
can you see anything?
I am not a metal detector.
No,
Are you
you're
on
a fiend
Periscope?
detector.
I am a sentient being, and I do not appreciate this."
Don't appreciate anything.
I wish we could hear him. What
What do we get from
we
you?
need to get a. Let's get a speaker for. Let's get a speaker for him so he can yell all the time.
Worm!
That's such a terrible idea.
Now that I have a voice, I can tell Johnny Mayhands all the time how vile he is.
How vile he smells. He smells like a big smelly willy.
I mean, literally, to him, he stinks. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, I'll just peek in.
not pungent, just more like that guy has pretty bad body odor.
Actually, one of the guys with dark vision should
I
peek
mean,
in.
it does have somebody.
I have
Yeah,
dark
dark-
vision.
Jeffrey did.
Not wrong.
Me and my lizard eyes look.
You stick your head through the door, PK? Was that intelligible?
Yeah, no, I've looked into the door
Okay.
with my lizard eyes.
You look inside the room,
With my lizard eyes.
and it appears to be a dining hall of some kind. You can
Her
hear...
stomach kind of rattles, rumbles.
It doesn't,
Rattles.
because sitting on the long, elegant table is a rotting, stinking meal, which is buzzing with flies.
What?
Just
Kind of.
it is
Okay.
putrid, and the smell washes out onto all of you.
Yuck.
And
Is it just
sitting,
like a normal dinner or what?
it looks to have been a large, elegant dinner that is quite ruined at this point. There are a number of people seated
no.
around the table, probably maybe 20 or so. It's a big, big fucking table.
What?
And all of them are dead.
And they died sitting down?
Sitting in their chairs. You'd probably have to head into the room to
I look for
ascertain them.
traps real quick,
Go for it.
just in case.
Hey, how
What was
about
what's the check on that? Is that
Where are you looking for the
Perception?
traps?
just in the room?
Yeah, make a
on the floor or
perception
something? Okay, that's a 21.
You don't see any.
Solid. I just kind of go in.
Okay, Jeffro just walks through after taking a peek.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys follow?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
just explode instantly. You know.
You
Where,
guys-
where in the mansion was this room again?
It is on the first floor.
And it was just okay, and it was like blocked off.
It was blocked off with like stone. Looks like the blue dogs probably didn't fuck with it.
Huh. So it was like that when they got there.
I'll investigate this area.
And actually, as you guys get in, you guys feel really, really uncomfortable. Like, it's hard to pinpoint it, but you just get like a tingle down your spine, like a feeling of palpable evil almost.
A reek of wrongness.
And Terror says, "This room is putrid."
That meat. Is that?
As you guys
The meat.
As you guys head in and can get a better look at these individuals, they are pale and bloated. They've clearly been here for some time. Some of them are starting to decompose, or in some stages of decomposition.
Slayer's gonna go ahead and decapitate them to make sure nothing happens.
Okay. Slayer goes around
Okay.
and starts destroying evidence.
Okay.
No, he's just gonna quickly take their heads off.
Well, hold on. What? I'm not there.
some of them are slumped over. Some of them have fallen from their chairs. Some of them have deep gouges in their throats.
I'll just-
Well, yeah, now because there's no more head on it.
Well,
Hold
some
on.
of, some- some of,
Let's say it's before he does that.
some of them had that before that, and then Slayer starts going around and chopping off their heads.
As he's doing this, he's saying, "I don't trust a bunch of corpses sitting in a room.
Chunk.
Yeah, but we're-
Don't
chunk.
do it.
Spluck, chunk.
Done it before. Not gonna do it again."
Spluck,
When did you?
spluck.
I'm not there.
Well,
He-
that's fine.
He just said something really weird, and nobody's asking.
We've all been in rooms with corpses that come to life and try to kill us. It's, you know,
Par for the course.
bar for the corpse.
Slayer finishes
roll-
chopping off the 20th head.
Nick, I roll
20
25.
people.
I can't
Investigation?
believe that Slayer activated this
Yeah,
secret.
it's a 25.
I can't believe Slayer summoned an Alfeshni.
What are you investigating? Just like the whole room?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You can see that many of the corpses, all of them are beheaded now, but a lot of them look like they have quite a bit of skin under their fingernails, which is kind of odd, but you see that.
Does it look like they scratched their own tail?
You don't see anything that looks like the sign of a scuffle or anything like that. It's pretty clean apart from this horrific display in the center of the room. However, there is a hearth in the room, and above the hearth is a very large portrait of what appears to be Augustus Whitechurch and his dear sister. Their faces appear to have been torn out.
Oh.
And with your investigation, you can see claw marks in the parts where the tears are.
Oh, we closed the door behind us, by the way.
Okay.
I look at the meat.
The meat? It is disgusting. It is riddled with flies and maggots and insects. You don't even know how the fuck they got in here, but they always seem to. And it is disgusting. Like this whole area is like black with flies. It's revolting.
Are there any?
Does it look like a cow or like a chicken or like a blue bull?
It's so decomposed at this
beef,
point,
chicken,
it's
or
almost
pork?
impossible to tell. There's bones, there was meat. But there isn't much now. It's gray and like sloughed off and vile.
Is it just this room? Does it lead to anywhere else?
With that investigation check, you would have found that there is a large, like, china cabinet that appears to have been pulled in front of what might be a pantry door or something.
Hey guys, I found this thing that I'm gonna check out after I'm done peeing.
Lucific. That's kind of inappropriate.
Lucific climbs up on the table and starts pissing into the empty neck holes of all these dead people.
Oh boy. What's next on the list?
Wait, so did it look like they had been clawing at their own throats? Is that what the skin and the gouges mean?
It's certainly a possibility.
Looking at their dead bodies, the gouges, is it possible to interpret what they might have been caused by?
The gouges?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Hey, Jeffro.
I mean, it's hard to tell
Yes.
now because all of them have been decapitated, but
Could
I
you have done that
go to
before
the
you-
ones that the most neck left.
pretty clean
Can I
cuts.
Can I get a guidance?
Yeah, totes, bud.
I'm also gonna have the heads there too, just to look at those.
Yeah, just like put them together.
23.
HK's characters always jump to defiling corpses almost instantly.
They have bad experiences with corpses waking up and strangling them.
Remember right up at the I remember the first boss you beat, fucking Kaisen, the Mad Alchemist. The second he killed himself, HK was like, Bones Jones cuts up his corpse into like 100 pieces. it was like, whoa, that was fast.
Like, whoa.
Well, that would
Whoa.
make sense for Bones Jones. I don't know if it makes sense for Slay.
But this is an HK thing.
Oh, okay.
This is
All right.
HK's compulsion. When he sees corpses, he must deface them.
He's like necromancy.
He's like, I gotta destroy the head.
So what'd you get?
23.
23? Okay. Judging from what remains of the gouges from the severed heads, and those who have gouges matching up with those who have the skin under their fingernails, you imagine they clawed their own throats out.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Johnny.
It's not
Johnny! I knew you were watching us, Johnny. Thank you.
somewhere Johnny is smiling and looking down upon them from the sky because he is dead.
He's not dead.
He's
He
dead.
might have even gone outside today. Who knows?
He went
Maybe.
outside to die.
I went outside today.
He was killed by Rade, who burst out of jail.
More
Poor
like,
Rade.
He was just doing what was right, okay? He was doing what was right for everyone.
Road paved with good intentions.
good old Randall Rade. I still remember when we first learned his first name was Randall.
Yeah, and I was like, that's him.
When Gent said, Randall! I don't remember what Gent sounded like.
I'm gonna be honest. I also don't remember what Ken sounded like. I think he had like a Cockney accent or some shit.
Randall!
The accent that I can't do anymore because I start doing Australian. I've lost the ability to do Cockney.
So just say,
I can barely tell the difference.
just play Saints Row 2 again. We'll get back. Let's wait for Skonic, so I'm gonna eat some of my tendies.
Well, hold on. So, but there's like no other sign of how they would have died other than pulling their own throats out. All of them have gouges on their throats?
Not
or-
all of them.
Interesting.
The feast, it's spread out, like they have food on the plates, right?
Yes.
And
They
is
were
some of the
chowing.
food, you can tell that they were eating it, right?
It would appear to be the case.
That's also
Roughly,
important.
Can I estimate how much was eaten if it's not too destroyed, you know?
It's pretty fucked at this point. But it looks like, I mean, they were having a meal.
All 20 people. And there are 20 places set there, right?
Yes.
And it's no...
Judging from their attire, they look to be probably courtiers and servants and people who would work at the manor.
As opposed to...
Oh.
They don't
Okay.
appear. They do not appear to be guests. Based on many of them are wearing uniforms.
I see. Okay, so this was the servants.
This looks like it might have been the staff of the mansion.
Yeah, servants and staff eating
Looking
quarters.
less and less suspicious as necromancy by the minute.
Yeah, perhaps.
No. It was a, I don't know. It was a Rakshasa impersonating Augustus Whitechurch. And he fed him all poisoned food that made him go crazy.
Oh yeah, they impersonate people. That...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, you're back.
Hey,
Let's look at
Rade.
that pantry.
Hurry up!
Oh yeah, let's do tip entry.
Okay. So you push the china cabinet away. The pantry is locked.
I stand back, ready. And I pull a chime.
Oh.
Because then we don't have anything else to do it with, so we had to use it up.
Well, yeah, we don't have a lockpicker.
Wait, but I mean, we should save it. Like let's just
He already did it. It's
brood
too
it
late.
open.
He already did it. Let's not hold it out anymore.
Unlocks.
Okay. Get on in there. Ronick,
Yeah. What? Okay. All of
you're
us.
the one who wanted to investigate it, so we waited for you to come back.
I do so.
You open the door.
Uh-huh.
You hear like a scrabbling sound inside as soon as you open the door.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Someone's playing Scrabble.
And you
Yeah, triple word score.
and you can see inside it looks like a lot of the items in the pantry have been like pulled off of shelves, and there's like a lot of like empty boxes and wrappers and shit lying around.
Find the mouse.
And you heard like a scrabbling in the side of the room, but there's like a couple of crates and barrels over there, so you can't really see.
Guys, help! I can't really see.
Turn on a light.
Well, wait. Hold on a
I
second.
turn on my light.
Okay.
It doesn't really illuminate anything.
I think he wants you to move those. I'm standing watching so I don't get caught off guard when a tiny little rat runs out and tries to kill me.
Yeah, no. Wizard's about to jump on a chair. I mean, jeez. You gonna move the crate?
Yeah, sure, Johnny, who's not here.
Well,
move
you're
the
not
crate.
doing anything. Nobody's doing anything.
Hey Jeffro, do you think he's gonna move the crate?
This is why Johnny
I have
can't
no
not be
idea.
around.
I'm just joining it around.
I
I'm just
do
joining
it.
you guys. You guys just seem to be doing things.
Okay, so you move the crate, and scrabbling up against the wall and pressing himself against the wall is what appears to be a halfling man
What the fuck?
who looks gaunt, wild-eyed, with an unshaven beard, and is just staring at you.
Is that Augustus Whitechurch?
Augustus Whitechurch is not a halfling.
I thought he was different.
He is a human.
It's Wizlore.
Yeah, no, just because he's short and fat doesn't mean.
He's not that. I mean, he's like 5'8". He's not tall.
So I'm
It's not-
shorter and fatter than him. Great.
No, you're not. You are not fatter than him. He's quite
Oh, I
big.
say.
He's
Oh, I
a
thought you were
big
saying the
fucker.
halfling was 5'8". I was like,
No, the halfling is not 5'8". He's fucking enormous.
No, and this one is gaunt. Not
He
fat.
he's quite thin.
It's against evil twin brother Gond.
You guys.
Gent
Fuck
was a
you.
halfling.
Oh, jeez, I wish I were here. That's cool. You guys, come on. You found a man.
He's just fucking staring. He hasn't moved.
What's
Coax
going
him
on?
out. Coax him out.
He didn't say anything.
Well, I was asking this week because I wasn't in there.
Hello, person.
He's just staring. He looks terrified.
Away from the door.
Whomst are you? I am a Lusvik.
Give him water.
Yeah, do you have any... We must have had water on us. We go out on adventures and shit.
Like somebody, the man is starving, and you're like, I'm Lusvik.
It looks like he's probably been subsiding off of what is able to be preserved inside this pantry, but it's not a lot.
Is there
And
something
also
in there?
Water.
Is there a person in there, Ludwig?
Yes. 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 These things I haven't told you. Yeah. The people here.
Oh,
Lusvik is conducting this investigation very strangely.
I don't know why. I already wanted you guys in here with me.
well, I haven't gone there yet. He doesn't look very good. Do you need some food and water?
It looks like he does. Someone get him the oyster crackers.
They've been out for years, but I have a water skin.
You hand him the water skin.
Mhm.
He, as soon as you hand it over, he like rips it from your hands and just drinks greedily. Make a perception check.
Alright. 4.
Okay. Lusvik can too, because he's standing there.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Am
it.
I rolling again?
Perception.
It's this shit.
Do it.
Yeah, 9.
9? Okay. He drinks! He just sort of hands it back. It's empty.
Okay.
Holds his hand up for another one.
She says, come on, I'm fucking thirsty! No. You got any beer? Wanna get drunk? No, he doesn't.
He does-
He just looks at you and
Maybe you should get out of there.
Yeah. What's that? Are you trying to say something?
Hold up, Johnny. Try to message with. Oh,
Johnny's not here.
Maybe you could take him to Johnny.
We could. Yeah.
I mean, is there anything else you guys want to investigate in there?
We could look on the pantry once you get him out, but first, that's a good idea, Lusig, but Johnny's not here. But I message him. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you have it too.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck?
He's saying, who are you?
My name is Whistler. We're adventurers. We found you here behind that wall.
Cat got my tongue.
Oh shit, that's creepy.
Oh,
Cat got my tongue. Cat got my tongue.
Turn off the message. It's creepy. Turn off the message. Hang up.
My tongue.
well, you're safe now.
Cat got my tongue. Cat got my tongue. And he stops talking.
Ludwig,
Yes.
I messaged him what he said. I don't want to say it out loud in case he hears it.
You messaged Ludwig, cat got my tongue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat got his tongue.
I messaged back. Is this had anything to do with that demon you found? Thing.
Probably.
Huh.
Can you guys see that he physically doesn't have a tongue?
That was
Can
what
we
the
now?
that was what the perception check is for.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Alright, I message him.
Come with us.
We can get you out of here. Would you like to leave? You can stay if you want. It's okay. You can. There's some corpses over there. I'm sure you want to stay in here, right?
He doesn't respond to you at all. He's just staring at you.
I didn't say that. Like, I only said the first part, but okay.
I know.
He doesn't respond.
Still,
He doesn't
still
respond.
nothing.
So after the part where you said the cat get your tongue, you stop talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not look to be in a great mental state.
No.
Come on. Alright,
You're not sure how long he's been in here or what he's seen, but whatever it is,
Get a little cuckoo.
alright. Let's huddle.
Little poo poo, caca pee pee.
Let's huddle.
I chuddle with Whistler.
Does anyone here have a good psychiatry skill?
No.
What would be the role for that? Wisdom? Then maybe.
I have literally.
Oh wait, would my violent activity help?
No. This is gonna help with his bowels.
Freak.
Which
If I
are
had
probably
oyster crackers-
fucked at this point. He probably hasn't had a good shit in weeks.
I think it's a good idea to take someone outside when they've been inside and not feeling good.
Yeah, but we don't know how to get him outside without like picking him up or something.
What's wrong with picking it up?
I don't know. He might react poorly to it.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. We need to get you out of here. Let's go.
Might not let him see Slayer because Slayer's big cat.
Also, not. Oh yeah. So not let's see Slayer. Not let's see Roomful. I'm sure he's familiar with the Roomful of Corpses, but not a good side regardless.
So what do you do? Because he doesn't move.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Figure it out.
Just dimension door him out.
Do you want to leave? I extend my hand.
He stares at you like you're threatening him, and he leans back.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yes.
What does that mean?
Of course.
Ludwig wasn't prepared to find a tongueless, insane man inside of this pantry, it would appear.
I mean, I wasn't either. I was like, holy shit. What? I regret not coming.
Oh boy.
I wasn't expecting this at all.
I'm gonna. We gotta get on his good side, guys. We gotta.
Show him
Kneel.
Slayer, that'll do.
Get out of here.
Why Slayer?
Oh yeah, Slayer needs to
He's a cat.
go. Perhaps Slayer can be relieved.
Yeah, actually, I go back
Correct.
out there. Hey, Jeffro Slayer. It looks like he was a Rakshasa, and that's cats. I don't think there's a guy in that pantry. I don't think he would like to see a tabaxi.
Oh yeah, no, probably not. No
I'll
lizard
get
person,
going.
so I should probably get going. How about the two weird?
Aw.
Let's get going.
Thank you, Slayer, for understanding.
Let's get going.
Yeah, no, I'm also out because I mean I'm a lizard person. Probably gonna fuck the. So I'm good. See ya, boys.
Right. What if is Ludwig still in the pantry? Are we all? How big is the pantry anyway?
Not very big. It's probably about I want to say 10 feet long, maybe 5 feet wide.
Okay. Hmm. I wish we had someone here who could, I don't know, hide that bunch of dead bodies with an
Yeah.
illusion.
Johnny shows up. He seemings them all as happy and smiling, and
Yeah.
not fucking decapitated.
That's Don't have anything that can help with that. I don't think I do.
Can't you just dimension door outside of the building?
He needs to be willing.
He needs to let us
Oh.
touch him. He needs to be willing to do it. Also, it'd be kind of a shock too. I'd be worried about that instantly being outside.
Well, it's better than seeing a bunch of dead bodies.
That's true. Well, first we could do this. Okay, Ludwig, we might want to back out of the pantry first. Give him some room.
Space, yeah.
I'll back out.
Does he react to that?
He just stares at you as you leave.
Right. Where we are, you know? Let's maybe get down on our knees. You know, don't want to be standing over him.
You're the same height as him.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, I know you're really scared right now, but we can help you. Just, we can get you right out of this building, outside.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh boy. I'm good at this. 7.
Just stares at you.
Just 1 second and you'll be out in the sun.
He starts to move. He reaches for a shelf and he pulls off like a can of or some kind of crate of something and starts trying to peel it open.
Is he just eating?
Stares at you. Starts pulling out handfuls of some kind of mostly rotted vegetable.
Ludwig, can you get through to him?
Listen, fellow over here. It'd be best if you left here. I know you had a normal life out there somewhere. We can help you get it back. But first you need to step out of here.
Make a persuasion check.
If Jeff roll guidancing me.
Sure.
Because I have the... Where's my D4? Here it is.
Jeffro bounced already.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
did.
fucked off.
Yeah,
Get
Jeff's
fucked.
not here.
Yeah.
14.
What'd you say?
14.
Sets down the crate. Stands up. Just sort of waddles over in your direction. Just stares up at you.
Alright.
Oh, dang.
Let us go. You see this? Out back in the world, that's a famous joke.
Here's that and goes back.
No.
I'm sorry.
He jumps up and he kills you. He kills you with his hands.
Alright.
His hands fall, you die.
We are positioned in such a way that as long as he doesn't like move around us, we are hopefully blocking the view of the table.
Jesus.
Whistler, hold out your robe like really big, like.
Well, I mean, he's my height, so it's like
Yeah, so, but like make yourself wider by holding
my
out your
tippy toes.
robe in a two.
I hide them both under my battle dress.
there we go.
He pulls his head out from underneath that because he does not want to be there.
But so where is he now? He walked up to Ludwig.
Yeah.
Did he like reach out his hand or something, or
No, he just is standing there.
Is Ludwig's hand still extended?
Yeah.
He doesn't touch you,
Uh,
but he doesn't cower.
oh, guys, I think he's gonna follow. Come on, let's go. I don't know what to do about these.
I think-
Wizard, do you have silent image?
no?
No, otherwise he would have.
It might be best to just teleport out if you can convince him to grab you.
Hey, grab onto my hand. I point to my hand. And there's gonna be a pop-up dialogue in your brain. Just hit yes.
There is going to be a pop-up.
He grabs your
please
hand.
click Yes, yield control.
I will immediately out of the room into the hallway.
You
Main
dimension door to the hallway?
Yeah.
He looks very startled when he appears in the hallway, and then he says,
hallway. You remember here, do you?
I walk out after them.
Do you recognize area here?
I get back. I message him. Are you trying to say something?
Doesn't respond.
No.
No.
Let's just go outside.
You lead him through the halls. Outside, he keeps mumbling, but anytime you try to message him, he doesn't say anything. He looks confused and still very scared, but he's sticking by you. And judging from his appearance, he looks like he's probably pretty old. His hair is graying, and like, not like he doesn't look elderly, but he looks like he was probably like, you know, somewhere in his hundreds, probably of halfling age, like later hundreds. So it's not like it's almost disturbing to see this guy who's looks, and judging by his attire was probably of some station among the servants. It's sort of disturbing to see him reduced to this like childlike state. And you lead him out of the building. And he like blinks at the sun. He's like,
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We're gonna. Oh wait. No, we're still in Kalar. That's right. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. What's that?
What, you don't understand?
Yeah, fuck.
He said Mega Man. He said Mega Man Valley. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Mega Man 2 is great.
Oh man! Guys saying what we're all already thinking. Fucking.
Why are we already thinking this?
Mega Man. Super Fighting Robot.
Mega Man!
It's the year 2012 of the day blank.
Ronick,
Blank.
no more 2000s gamer jokes.
Oh, I meant.
Did you forget that you did that already? That was today.
I meant no. I meant to say 20XDX. Not 2012. That
He just starts wandering away from you.
Oh, hey! Listen, just because it's not 2012 doesn't mean you get to walk away. Just freely.
What?
I follow him.
He's just sort of waddling along.
I had to try to message him again. There I go. Are you going somewhere? Is that a silence?
It's a silence.
Okay.
My man, go to where you remember.
He looks over your shoulder. He seems surprised that you're there.
Hi, I'm still here. Just where do you want to go? Take us to where you want to go.
I don't think.
What if he wants to go somewhere that's like destroyed? That might make good.
Well,
Or go somewhere that's in Victor's control.
well,
He just starts wandering through the streets.
Probably
Take them
to follow
somewhere.
us. Yes. So without there's no cleric anymore.
I mean, there is a cleric, but she's.
Well,
totally
there's
rubber.
no the official one, yeah. But Kella, let's find out. Maybe we
So
can take
wait, Velise might be able to grow.
She's a paladin.
I don't know what paladins can do, so that's.
Do we even know where they are? I don't remember if we.
The team?
Yeah.
You probably would know where they are. They wouldn't have hidden it from you.
All right. We can try to get up to him and say, hey, could you follow us? We can get you a nice place. Just stay.
Make a persuasion check.
That was 16.
Hey.
He barely registers the fact that you started talking to him, but he just sort of like turns on his heel and starts following you instead.
All right.
He's got like this real like slack blank expression on his face.
Relatable.
Let's keep close to him and start leading him towards the Titanic team.
Alright.
Haha, he's had so much weed to smoke, he's like a zombie.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what he's been doing in there. He's been getting fucking toasted, dude.
He's been getting roasted and toasted.
He wasn't even here when all this went down. He's a homeless man who broke into the pantry and has just been fucking getting high.
This guy be like goo goo gaga past the booth.
He just happened to not have a tongue.
Rakshasa catnip.
He got into the Rakshasa catnip. He's like, ooh yeah.
That.
Cat got my tongue. That's what they say.
Cat got my
tongue falls off if you eat too much
Rakshasa catnip.
That's getting weird.
You chew on it.
You lead him back through the streets, and you can see a bunch of soldiers looking at you oddly as like this elderly child is like waddling along behind you, just staring blankly at everybody. He doesn't even look like particularly scared anymore. He just looks like detached.
Mm.
And you lead him through the streets to the fine building that the Titanic team has staked out.
Ooh, it's a nice building.
Yeah. They picked a
Cool.
nice. They picked a nice house because there's 5 of them.
Ooh.
Damn. Alright, let's, They partying raucously inside, do we hear that?
No.
Okay, it's good and quiet, that's good. Let's head up. Oh, I just realized Johnny is at the... We should go tell him about this. Once you
Slayer
get us...
already told Johnny.
Oh, okay, good.
Slayer bursts into
Oh,
Johnny's
did he?
room and tells him what happened and what they
He's
found.
like, Johnny, Johnny, Johnny!
Johnny!
So
Oh
there were
my God.
corpses. There was a bunch of shit. There's a guy in a pantry. It looks like he got no tongue.
There's a bunch of stuff, and my stomach really hurts.
Stomach.
And Johnny washed his face and went outside.
And he saw us.
And
Oh, that's lucky, because he didn't know where to go.
yeah, you caught a glimpse of them walk into the Titanic, the Titanic hideout.
That's where the Titanic.
The Titanic T. They live in a big T like the Teen Titans.
I
I
hate
have
it.
a tea. Oh, I need another Zantac.
Okay.
We announce our arrival via rapping the door.
The door opens and you don't see anybody, and then you look way the fuck down and it's Guy, and he says, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey.
Please be a little...
Guy?
What?
Is it, hello?
We found someone in the mansion. We need him.
Look at that fucking guy.
That's the man from the mansion.
Is Keller here?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Great. Are we? Can we go in?
Can he get?
No, you gotta pay
Can
the
you get
troll toll.
And how much is it? Damn.
You gotta tell me a joke that makes me laugh.
Huh.
But what if we didn't?
Guy just fucking let them in. Fuck you, Michael. I'm the doorman. Tell me a
He
joke.
answered the door. Knock,
Why
knock.
did the polymorphed giant ape fall out of the tree?
Why?
Because he was dead.
Alright, get the fuck in here. You guys are great.
Let's make a laugh.
That was pretty good, actually. It has all the... It hits all the spots. It's got apes, death.
Alright, Michael, let's get back to our fucking dragon chess game. I don't want to... You don't even have a dragon chess set. What the fuck are you talking about, Guy? I'm just making conversation.
Just want to tell you that today's episode of SINDROA was sponsored by Dragon Chess, the great, amazing startup. You know, check out their Kickstarter over at dragonchess.co.
Why are you doing this?
Actually,
Where's the stairs?
me undies. Let's go upstairs.
Use the coupon code FANG12 and you can get
And you
15
can get MeUndies with a nice big slot
Where-
for your murderous dick.
Where's the stairs?
We're already
Stairs
up
are over there.
You get
Okay,
50%
go to the
off.
stairs.
You go to the stairs and you can see a number of rooms. One of them has a large keep out sign written in very elegant handwriting. And another one of them has a sun crudely painted on it. It's very crude. She's not a good artist.
It's this one. It's this one.
Let's go.
Oh.
You
just burst in.
No, let's go.
Yeah,
Get out of the house.
you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead.
No,
knock-
we're going to.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Who is that?
Us. Also
Oh.
someone else.
Give me a second.
Use the coupon code CLOWNDOWN in order
Shut
to
up.
Oh.
Use the coupon code CLOWNDOWN to be murdered by Lysaria.
To be murdered by a
I was
gang
gonna
of
say, you
killer
get like your
clowns.
chessboard, it has like a JPEG of John Bones with clown makeup on. And he's sad.
Oh, I did clown down.
Oh, I'm coming down.
Fuck you, Rade.
Alright, you can come in.
Go on in, you guys.
Let's go.
Tony, aren't you with us? Hello,
Go, go, go.
Tony.
Go,
We
go.
go. Yee-hee. Woohoo.
I triple jump. I triple jump into the room.
Okay.
There's not enough space.
So you go into the
I hit
room,
my head.
and Kella's just there, wearing casual clothes, which for her appears to be a full turtleneck and pants and gloves.
Gloves.
I close the door behind you guys and I get my painting set out.
Are we painting? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm on the outside. You can't see me.
Oh, okay. I thought you get it. Okay, so you guys come in the door, and then the door mysteriously closes behind you. She says, "Who's this?"
We don't know. We found him in the mansion.
In the mansion.
Yes, he was behind a blocked off area, behind a locked door in the pantry of said area.
It doesn't look all right.
He'd been
It's a
eating
little-
scraps from those pantries, and assuredly he ran out of rations previously.
I'll tell you. I messaged her the grisly details and the cat got his tongue thing,
She looks very disturbed.
so she knows what's going on.
Ah,
He responded to messages for a while, but not since the first attempt. First couple attempts.
what can I do? I mean,
I don't know. You're the only healer we know of.
he doesn't look hurt. He just looks unhealthy.
Yes, but we don't know much about nursing people back to mental stability.
Neither do I. If I knew how to do that, Michael would not be crazy.
Well, we can't stay with us. Slayer's a bit of a hot button topic. Don't know where else to keep him.
I suppose I can see what I can do, but do you have a name? Okay, well, at least you responded. I don't know how to do message, but
I could try. What's your name?
no response.
Nothing again.
Well, I'll see if I can talk to him, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of him.
Best we can do is keep him safe, I guess, until we can figure something out.
I'll figure
Of course
something
not.
out. You can leave him here for now.
All right, thank you so much, Killa.
Yes, thank you.
Hmm.
Well,
Strange shit.
let's just fucking slam the door open
Boom!
right into Johnny's head.
Johnny gets
Um,
hit with the door and he fucking dies.
Anyway, let's slowly ease the door open.
They slowly ease the door open.
Does it open out or open?
It is opening.
Does it open in or out?
Oh, out.
Oh, okay.
Then we leave.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. Door shuts.
Oh, didn't even notice me. Cool. Okay, I can keep working.
You
Well,
were behind the
guys.
door.
All right, guys, we did it.
If it opened in, then I would have been.
We did such a
Just
good job.
standing
We
there
deserve,
like.
such a good job. We deserve to rest because I realized.
Hmm?
And also,
Did we-
it's 2 o'clock.
Yes, indeed. Let's go to bed in real life.
And so, with the disturbing revelations of yet another secret of Augustus's mansion and more unfolding horrors related to whatever happened to that fucking guy, we close the session.
Let's make sure to pick up when Johnny's done painting the door.
Let
I really
us
want
do
to see
that.
what Johnny does.
He's painting a huge dick over it, and he says, "Paylor sucks."
I hope there's a smiley face on the dick.
Gosh, it would be a highly detailed penis.
Kella, look, I improved it. It's fucking. The sun is just crossed out, and there's just a big thing that said "Dead parents are for losers." It's okay. I can make fun of my character's tragic backstory because I wrote it.
He's got a point.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's SINDROA. It's been an emotional roller coaster. With all sorts of stuff, and now we are conclude, folks.
Well, have a good night. Use the coupon code PRILASEC in order to get your first pink dice.
Thank you, Ronick.